My buttons work. My buttons work, chat. Press my button. Can I press your button, chat? Ow. Hi, Dardex. Hello, everyone. My shit works today. I did update. I did reboot my PC after stream, and everything is okay now, it looks like. Let's see. I press button. Button move me. I press button. Button return TV. Yay. Everything seems to be working. If you push your buttons, you'll be immune from hiccups, maybe. That's good to hear. Thank you. Let me say hi to everybody. Ow. Big B! Yay! Thank you. Thank you, Big B.
619 just cheered 400 bits.
Thank you, Big B. Obsidian, Tyler, Jeffman, and also Obsidian were waiting before we started. I did manage to get going on time. Hello, everybody. Jeffman getting take meds, Obsidian snagging first. Jeffman contributing 66,000 points to my suffering. Hello, Tyler. Welcome in. Thank you for contributing 56,000 points to my suffering. Hello, Echo Kimian, Sayable Z, and Obsidian. Jeffman putting in some push-ups. Lucier as well. Ow. As well. Paradox, I see you. Who else we got? You're too stupid to translate it. It's fine. It's fine. It's in English. It's just in Italian font. I need to update it. Maybe one day. But then I'd have to read... I feel like I would have to redo all of it, and I don't want to do that right now. But one of the words is probably Ziatalia. I'm gonna let you into the secret. I don't remember either. I actually don't remember what any of it says. I'm sure Sabzi could translate it. Sabzi's smart. Sabzi's very smart. Hello, Big Bean. Welcome in. Hello, Obsidian. Welcome in. Hello, Jeffman. Welcome in. Hello, Lucier. Welcome in. Hello, Sabzi. Welcome in. I mean, you could try to... We want to save my mental for actually watching more stream tonight. Also, I don't fully remember how to solve something like that. It's okay. Echo Kimmy, hello, welcome in. Cass, hello, welcome in. Quote, 1998, your mom is really cool. What the fuck? That was something, that's it. If I spelled it, let me be bonk. No, it's fine. Cass, thank you for contributing 32,000 points to my suffering. Dardex bonking me. Hello, Dardex, welcome in. Button pressing, good, yes. If you push your button, you'll be immune to hiccups. Exactly, that's good to hear. Yeah. Scuff, we had Scuff last night. Excuse me. Dardex, thank you for contributing 14,000 points to my suffering. Paradox, hello, welcome in. Hello there, lovely. Hello, Isa. Welcome in. Thank you, Equikami, and one other for contributing to my suffering. Look at the little spin. Oh my god, that's spinning so fast. Adorable. Adorable. Thank you for doing the shout out for Isa. Everybody go follow Isa. We rated Isa. Was it last night or was it Monday night? Was it last night or Monday night? I have to check my files. It was last night. It was last night, and that's why I'm bullying you in DMs. I heard you made a new yes, I made another Ziatelia, because I can't help it. Sabs, can I have the Ziatelia alphabet? We should post it at some point. Yes, I made another Ziatelia. Because I can't help myself, so I made another one. An Ara, alright. Hem. I feel like I can do better than that, but... Quote number 1254, it's a ball sack with a comma over it. That's... I know exactly the context of that quote because of the game. I know exactly what the context of that quote is. That's... Listen, it's okay. Okay, listen. It's from Keep Talking and No One Explodes, and they have a bunch of buttons on one of the puzzles that are weird-looking icons. Like, there's a K that is also a reverse K, like it's mirrored. And there's one that looks like a sheep, and, you know, there's one that looks like a ball sack with a comma over it. I don't know how else to describe it. If you see it, you will understand. Hold on. Where are my hands for this? If you see it, you will understand. Should really make a graphic for the alphabet? You could. You have permission. It looks like 2 balls and a bong. It looks like a lot of things. Man, I should play Keep Talking and No One Explodes again sometime. It's a good game. It is a silly game. Tibby, what? Okay. The fact that Sabzi made an entire font for me is awesome. I love making up words for my fictional language. But yes, I did. I, in fact, made another Zetelia. I made another one. I think I know the symbol you mean. I've heard it described as a winking uwu face. Maybe. You made 2? 2 what? May I mention another streamer a second? It's a model sister. Okay. Okay. Oh, fonts. Yes, fonts. I thought you meant... I was confused for a second because I had switched to talking about my weird cats people. No, I did, in fact, make another Zetelia. So I had this idea for writing. So some of you may remember, and for those of you who don't, I will give some context. You and Ellen playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes would be funny as well. That would be awesome. Honestly, me playing it with almost any of my model sims would be great. Playing it with Astral would be a shit show. And it would be hilarious. Royal with a little... Yeah, that thingy. That thingy. It's like a ball sack with an extra a little whittly doodle atop. A whittly doodle. What is a whittly doodle? I don't know. But it's a word now. A whittly doodle. And a lock. Oh my god. Anyway, so if you guys don't remember Hanedu in lore, quote number 1869, I'm more used to white goo than black goo. True. Ma, you're being adorable. Shut up. Shut up. Speaking of, there is another hunt event that started today. So guess what? So chat, guess what we're streaming on Saturday? Hunt. We're gonna play more Hunt. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. I love Hunt. Porn? No. Fortnite? No. Why? No. No. Get out of here with that. No, we're gonna play more Hunt Showdown. And it's gonna be fun, and we're gonna do the event. I did play one match of the event, and I discovered that there is a new thing that they added, chat. They added movable explosive barrels. I found in a compound sitting on it was like on a grave. I found this barrel, and I interacted with the barrel, and I went, what's this? And you pick up the barrel, and it's an explosive barrel. It's an explosive barrel. And the best part is, it has a kill animation. If you attack somebody with it with a melee animation, you literally hold it above your head and just bash them in the skull. It's so silly. But it's a tiny little explosive barrel. And I'm gonna make it everyone's problem. I'm gonna make it everyone's problem. My goal for the entire rest of the event is to find these barrels that are just sitting about and being as chaotic as possible with them, and it's gonna be really fun. Hi, Mizuna. How are you? Hi. I'm gonna cause problems. So anyway, as I was saying about my lore, chat, my lore. So they're gonna be charging you all down with it? Absolutely. Catgirl charges Hunter with barrel with malicious intent. I wonder if you can shoot it while it's in somebody's hands and make it explode. We're gonna have to test that. You're doing alright, just been chilling? Nice. So anyway, I
am Optimus Prime, and I send this to any Autobots taking refuge among the stars. We are here, we are Yorkin it, and bite. Haha, well let's just say our penis.
Yorkin. Now I'm imagining Ma with 2 explosive barrels charging like suicide grunts from Halo, maybe. Your wax TNT was super funny, by the way. Thank you. I was very proud of that. Yorkin it, yes. Anyway, so listen. As you guys may remember, quote 1207, hopefully future ass eatings will be more enjoyable for you. Oh my god. Listen! Stop distracting me! Stop it! No, I'm good today. I just need you guys to shut the fuck up for 5 seconds. I need you to shush for 5 seconds so I can tell my story, because every time you say something, I have to read it, and then it resets my brain. Because I have the brain thingy. You know we're incapable of that. True. Anyway, So if you guys remember in... Chat never knows when to S. God damn it! You're distracting me! God! I'm holding my hand up over the chat so that I don't see it. If you guys remember, in the lore that I have written, Haneru is a space pirate, or was. But to become able to be a pilot and have the money to get... Hi, Pinky. Literally not typing to give you a chance. Everyone else is the problem. Hi, Astral Face. Welcome in! I can't even finish a sentence! Reset, brain, redeem, win. I think that's the mistakes were made redeem. If you want to try that one out, dear. So anyway, to make the money to get through the 20-ish year course to become a space pilot, she had to beg, borrow, steal, and fuck her way. And in doing so, it has given me wonderful options to write stories of living vicariously through a character who actually gets to have some sex. Unlike me, who is chronically single. Yay. Anyway, I saw a picture drawn by an artist of his character that he draws a lot of non-safe work art of, and it's her in like just normal street clothes, you know. Hi Cassidy, welcome in. She's just wearing like a tank top and pants and everything, and some dude is shaking her hand. He's like, oh my god, I recognize you. And it put this idea in my head that I had to. So I wrote this story where Haneru is at work, and her boss, who owns the place, asks her to go pick up some supplies. So she's like, listen, I need you to run to the store and pick up a couple of things. Here is a list. I will pay you back. It's an emergency. Please go pick these things up, and shoves her out the door. And so I write this story of me, younger Haneru, going to the grocery store, basically, alien grocery store. And, she gets there and she's like picking up cleaning supplies and stuff, and looks over and there's just this dude like, hold on. There's just this dude like, where do I recognize you from? I know your face, but I don't know where I recognize you from. Why do you look familiar? And poor Haneru is like, I know this man. I know exactly who this man is. I know this man intimately. And this poor motherfucker is like, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be weird about it. I feel like you're somebody that I've met before, and I can't place it. I don't know where I know you from. I'm so sorry. I hope I don't come off as a creep. and as soon as I turn around, as soon as Haneru turns around, and it's like, oh, that view. I recognize her now. I know this man from about balls deep. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Joe Girl. So I had to write it, and that was why I made a new character. Also, why am I getting cropped for designing spaceships? Because it's funny. I hope I don't come off as a creepy man. Listen, have you ever seen somebody that you thought was someone you recognized in person? Like you saw a teacher or something? Or you saw like a coworker, but you were at the grocery store and it's like, oh, you dress very different outside of work. What the hell? An entire new character for one joke? Yes! Yes! Absolutely! He has a name, he has markings, he has a fucking style and everything. I made an entirely new dude for a 2-second bit. My dad worked as a cleaner in a brothel once, and he was cleaning spices. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yes. Oh, God. Crop for designing spaceships and then having her anus turned into a wormhole. What are you doing with your anus? Haneru, may I humbly request you check my downfall? Oh, God. I have 9+ messages. Hold on. I hate my mods. You're immortalized with that fucking profile picture. And you're right next to Art Gun. I'm so sorry I'm being super loud. Hi, definitely Big Chungus, so welcome in. And for those of you who don't know, Tibby was told that as one of, so she put up a donation goal or a sub goal or whatever for her birthday, and one of them was to change her profile picture for a month. And her mods chose a picture of a character from, what is it, Bon Bon? It's like a picture from fucking Bon Bon. I'm gonna show you guys. You guys get to see this. Tibby, I'm going to your Twitter. Or not Twitter, your fucking Blue Sky. It's from the latest Bon Bon. Chat. It's this monstrosity. So now Tibby is in a list of cool 3D artists. As that. I love this picture so much, by the way. I love that it's just like the weirdest little happy blob thing. It's got a little smile. And then the Tibby ears and the Tibby horns and her little eyes. You're right next to Art Gun. It's amazing. I hope you're enjoying my giggles, chat. Tibby looks hydrated in that picture. She is very hydrated. In her lane, moisturized. I love this picture so much. It's such a glorious image, and I love it. All right, I'm gonna put this away. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love that so much. Art Gun is a huge and popular artist who does 2D and 3D and stuff. That's beautiful. I love that. Hi, Ironical. Hi, Sarah Lane. Welcome in. Oh man. Bigger 3D artists. Hey, check out these other cool VTubers. Timmy's next to Art Gun, and you're next to Win too. God, the only way that this could be worse is if you were in between Art Gun, Win 3D, and JJ and Mary. If you were the fucking the center of the plus sign of those four. Fuck, that's funny. It would be the worst. It would be fucking hilarious. Oh my god, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I love that so much. Need stuff like this after shilling a car accident? Yeah. Oh, are you okay? Are you alright, Ironical? I hope you're okay. Also, quote 674, you know what they say, spicy jerky is good for soldier strength, but a spicy jerk is good for their morale. How is Catma today? I mean, I'm doing wonderful now. I was all right before, but I'm doing fucking wonderful now. Anyway, yes, I made an entirely new character specifically for the purpose of making him recognize Hanetu because he's railed her a couple of times, and I thought that was really funny. Red Violet, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, Johnny. Welcome in. Red
Violet just followed.
Art Gun sounds familiar. Art Gun has done a lot of big VTuber models, like one of AI Candies and one of and did the Girl DM one. One of the Girl DM ones. I don't know if it's the newest evil villain one was Art Gun or not. What the fuck is her name? Kim Rai did one of Kim Rai's. Yeah. Nah, I died. Sorry, mate. In all seriousness, you're physically fine. Happened last week and the car can still drive. Oh, okay. You beat Disco Elysium? Nice. Spicy jerk is just a hand job with ghost pepper sauce. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, it was the evil girl DM. Okay, yeah, exactly. You have no idea who these people are. Other VTubers who are bigger than me. Did I crash any ships in pilot school? No, but I came close. Just picturing Tibby, you and your sisters playing like Uno and something and shouting at each other. That would be amazing. They have that cursed fairy model? Yes. Yes. Anyway, yes, I wrote an entire character specifically with the express purpose of embarrassing myself because I thought it would be funny. And it was pretty funny. Oh, you know what? You're right. There is a redundant just a few weeks back. He'd been balls deep in me only a few weeks back. You're right, Royal. I'll edit that later. Definitely brought down my spirits. It kind of helped by being financially irresponsible by going to a Warhammer store. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ironical. I'm sorry that you feel bad. I hope you feel okay soon. Squeeze me. Oh, what a time. Lightning and Thunder? My cats were named Lightning and Thunder years ago. I miss those cats. Any hoodle. What the fuck is going on? I don't know. Do you ever criticize sci-fi movies or shows portraying starships flying? Yes. Deciphered the loading screen. Hell yeah! Mother Nature is on her period. That's a sentence. How would you die in Willy Wonka's chocolate factory? Balls deep in an Oompa Loompa. You know what? I'm not going to kink shame you. I'm not going to kink shame you, but I am going to ask a very important question, Obsidian. The original movie or the one with Johnny Depp? You feel a little better now that you own Raven Guard Combat Patrol, the first book in this current 64-book series, and Plastic Glue. Bitch, you will? What? What? I'm so confuzzled right now. I'm very confuzzled. Oh, you'll kink shame. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You are more than welcome to. I will not stop you. Corvus Corax is the goat. You get talked into them over the Tau. But aren't the Tau pretty blue ladies with hooves? Well, answer the question. Aren't they pretty blue ladies with hooves? And also giant tits. Sign me the fuck up. Who doesn't love a pretty blue lady with hooves and big titties? You are interested in the Tau, Raven Guard, and Adeptus Mechanicus. Skill issue, Corvus, Corax, Alfarius. Damn it, okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Mythics. How are you? Also, I encountered the Zoo Chimera and Liza P, and you just gotta say you hate Frostbrock? Yeah. You need to dye yourself blue now. Do you have hooves? Cassidy, do you have hooves? Emotional, but this is the best part of my day. Aw. Hear me out, Tyranids and Necrons. One of the main female Tau book characters is a nerd engineer girl failure named Kay. Blue. I'm the blue one now. You basically want to be a long-range distance. Give me about 3 hours and I will. Interesting. Doesn't that describe Draenei? Yes! Yes, and I played a Draenei for many years because they're pretty, they have hooves, they have big titties, and the horns are nice too. We love a girl with handlebars. We love a girl with handlebars. Tower commonly memed as being space weeaboo communists. Sai unzips pants for the greater good, I guess. And they have plasma weapons. Don't forget the horse cock. Well, there's no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock. Well, of course, cock gets more cock. Hi. It says Utility Transport Systems version 3.17 subversion 3. You know, you might be onto something. You might be wrong about the numbers because I don't remember the numbering system specifically, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. Operational system loading. Standby. Very good, Lucier. I'm pretty sure that's actually what it says. The version number might be wrong, but yes. Tau also have those gems in their foreheads, I see. Haneru Sabzi called my anus a wormhole. And? Where's the lie? It is very close, thank you. Love me some animals. This current discussion in the chat is kind of making me glad I picked Raven Guard over Tau now. You can provide as many Warhammer 40k memes as required. I don't know anything about Warhammer 40k. I know very little about Warhammer 40k. I'm not that kind of nerd. I'm sorry, I don't have the tism. Dress? Well, if you insist. I actually called it a jump gate, I see. Cassidy, I'm pretty sure you... Oh my god. I know a lot more lore for the lore brain. Tibbies, yes. Hi. I am blue dress. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The dress looks kind of bitchin' in blue. The dress looks really good in blue. I'm not gonna lie. Red lipstick makes this look cute. It does. Mwah. Emperor John Warhammer. It's over, Horus. I have the 40,000 Warhammer. Horus. Damn you, John Warhammer. You will dive balls deep into a Tyranid hive ship. Ow! Hi, Frisk. Hi, Frisk. How are you? And I'll remind you of Avatar. I am not a Na'vi, thank you. I am a Zetelia. Actually, speaking of, we're gonna do movie night this weekend at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you, Frisk, for nutting in my channel. Here, you know what? I'm putting my jacket on. I'm putting my floofy jacket on. You guys get jacketed, Hanedu. Hello, horde of ravenous fish. How are you? Yeah. You're better than a Na'vi? I am. You're... What? 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 Nice jacket. Shame if I stole it. Fun fact, the jacket off command puts the jacket on this model. Okay, listen. I will take the jacket back off. Listen to me. It looks like I don't have a top on. No, I do. See? I have a top on. All right, listen to me. I will show, if you guys behave, I will show you grippers. If you behave, I'll show you grippers. Will you behave? I'll show you grippers. But thighs are better. Listen, take it or leave it. Are you gonna behave? Code word blue grip, Ayo. Yeah, take it or leave it. Leave it? All right. The consensus is spoken. No grippers for you. The grippers stay hidden. Thank you for the head pats. The grippers stay hidden, chat. Sorry, you weren't fast enough. Also, this does kind of look like I have no neck.
I am your obedient servant.
I'm so sorry, Cassie. You're my obedient servant. On your knees, then. Get on your knees. Scum. I'm not blue anymore. Bet. Good stuff. Yes, ma'am. Hard to not behave when I was voluntold to help my gran with her sudden urge to do dishes when she's not able to reach most shelves. Aw. Go ahead and try. Aw, no more blue. I'm sorry. Why is it always the randoms talking for us? I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die. Are you gonna have the best fucking night of your life? Blue was pretty. I like the colors, but I have to be normal color sometimes. Chat, your challenge today is to eat 150 packets of Diablo sauce from Taco Bell, then do a warhead check. What? Why not just crush them with said thighs? I mean, you know, Spectre, you got a point. Wee! My titties bounce. You got a point. You guys want to see the thighs, chat? Would you like the thighs? I can give you thighs. Here. How about this? We'll scooch up a little bit and zoom in. And you guys may look at... You may look at the thighs, chat. Okay, fine. I will position it so that you can see the tummy as well. This seems like a very pro-thigh chat. Yes. Yes, it is. But I can also move my hands out of the way. Warhead channels eat 150 warheads in one go. I feel like your stomach would explode. You do agree thighs are nice. Isa. Isa. Would you like to use my thighs as a pillow? You're more than welcome to.
Respectfully, thank you, Mom.
I will not say what my brain said I must remain pure. You were just gonna say they can double as a pillow. You can use them as a pillow if you like. Yes, please. I'm flirting with the VTuber. Stop it, Frisk. Respectfully, Hank you, ma'am. I'm not Hank, I'm Haneru. You can use them thighs as a vice grip on me. Hi, old man Windbreaker. Do I need to retell the story about how I ripped a watermelon in half for funsies? For my chickens?
Cat Mom, may I please have a piece?
You may dangle from my necklace. Do you like my necklace, chat? Hydrate. I do have some soda. I have some Dr. Pepper. I got the zero sugar Dr. Pepper and it tastes like ass. I had chickens. I don't have chickens anymore, but I did have chickens. Unfortunately, foxes exist. Hi, Radio Demon. How are you? I have 3 cats, though. But you know, Isa. You know, Isa. I always have room for one more pet. I have room for one more. Hard to see. Can we get a closer look? Dangling from the necklace is one of the best spots. Yes. Dr. Pub. You know you love foxes. Yeah, so I used to have 3 chickens. I had a rooster and 2 hens. Surely not kept in a vacant chicken coop. Who would protect me from the foxes? You know what, Isa? How about this? How about this? I have a queen-size bed. You may be the queen in the bed. How does that sound? Hi, Lola. You used to own hens. Yeah, I used to have 3 chickens. Unfortunately, one of them
6 days until October. Oh God, I am so ready.
Ayo. So I had a rooster and 2 hens, and one of the hens passed. We don't know why. Like, we just came home and she was gone. Will you allow me to use your thighs as a pill when I'm face down? You know what? Fine. Chat may use it. If you can snuggle with the kitties, bet. You may snuggle with the kitties. Hi, Saka Nakao. You may snuggle with the kitties. So one of the chickens unfortunately passed. And then a while later, they started to get really... The other 2 that I still had started to get really belligerent. And they didn't like being in the pen that we had when I was, like, at work and stuff. And so I just kind of threw my hands up and I was like, all right, fucking fine, dude. If you don't want to be in the cage that's going to protect you from the wild animals, because I live in the woods, I was like, all right, fine. You can go, and whatever happens to you, and it's not my fault, buddy. But be understood that I have told you the consequences of your actions. And he went cock-a-doodle-doo and ran off. And I went, fine. Be that way. And so they wouldn't go in the pen, and then I came home one day and there were just feathers everywhere, and I knew exactly what happened, and I was very upset about it. But you know, what are you gonna do? They did not want... I didn't have time to chase them every day to get them to go in their fucking cage. The mention of kitties popped as an image of the chat as chat kittens in a pile in mom's lap. Oh, that's cute. Hi, Cole. Welcome in. Roosters will be belligerent like that. They really do. Also, everybody go follow Lola, please. My twin. My twin! I don't know if you got a shout-out. I'm gonna give you a shout-out if you didn't. There you go. Yeah, unfortunately. But anyway, so I told this story the other day, but I'll tell it again. I like to buy watermelon for the chickens because they enjoyed the watermelon a lot. So one day, as I was getting stuff out of the car from the grocery store, I dropped the watermelon and it got a crack. If you'd streamed a few minutes longer, you could have raided into you. I always start at 11:30 Eastern. Your parents and grandparents used to keep chickens and they are nice to have around. Yeah. Got a pair of twins for you, Radiator Sugar of you. So anyway, I dropped the watermelon and it got a little crack in the rind. Like a 2 or 3 inch crack in the rind. And I looked at it and I was like, well... And so, you know, I get my hands up and I put my hands in the rind and I just ripped it in half. Just it won't do the hands go apart motion, but I ripped it in half. Smile. Smile. Fucking, like Captain America ripping that log in half motion. Ma, sexy, strong. Listen, I was the oldest child. I was the one who had to do all the heavy lifting. Thank you, Mythics. Why couldn't it have been your ass? You never know what the future holds, Cassidy. Maybe one day I'll rip you in half. I'm not making any promises, but maybe one day it'll be a violence thing. Not a sexy thing, a violent thing. Anyway. You're okay with this. Could we battle to the death? Yes. Fuck me like you hate me. Cassidy. Oh, you don't have social media. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna mention a gay robot artist. That's good because you struggle opening jars sometimes. Then I have to change plans. I will open jars for you, Isa. I promise. The chickens also like tomatoes. In fact, they seem to like red and pink things. True. Oh, well. I'm gonna have to get Blue Sky, aren't I? There's an artist that I followed recently, sort of, like, I stumbled upon them by accident, but they tend to draw, they draw these robot dudes, who are very, not safe for work. So if you want to see gay robots getting it on, there is a website for that. Let me see if I can't find it real fast, and I can post it in the DGen channel for you. I gotta scroll back and see if I can't find it. It's also, and the reason that I mentioned this very specifically, Cassidy, is that it's very much hate fucking. Right? It's very much hate fucking. Alright, I have found it. I'm gonna post it in the DGen channel, okay? There you go. There you go. I've seen people spear a bunch of veggies on a metal pole so they slide it down so gravity so the chickens eat them. That's pretty cool. Gay robots, you say? Yes. Ow. Hi, Vivid. How are you? Not safe for work robots doing not safe for work things? Yes. Why am I thinking Optimus Prime and Megatron? No, different kind of robots. You know you're late. It's okay. Different kind of robots. Challenge. Open a pickle no. I will go take a look at that after stream, Lola. Thank you for sending it to me. Anyway. Quote number 2482. Quantum masturbation. Oh, with your thighs, I see. Doing goof, about to sleep for my day tomorrow. I don't want to work, but money. You know, mood. Very, very much a mood. I feed chickens with hot pepper seeds. Yeah, that's because birds can't. They don't get affected by capsaicin. One of your hens jumped onto the table when your older brother was eating a chicken sandwich and started tearing into it. Dude, chickens are absolutely brutal. They do not care. They will cannibalize. You need to slap together your suggestion list before bed. Don't feel like you have to rush it. Have a good night, Vivid. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, chickens don't care. They have literally zero chill, and they will cannibalize. For fun. You've seen your chickens eat a live mouse before. It was like Jurassic Park. Yeah, chickens do not mess around. They are brutal. Chickens. Also chickens. Your toes look tasty, yeah. Am I feeling better tonight? Yes, I do not have the same level of brain fog that I did yesterday. You saw a squirrel eating a chicken wing in college. Animals don't care. They really don't. I want to commission a picture of my zmeja. Of my zmeja. Zmeja. I told you about the zmeja, right, chat? All of chicken tacos reminding your aunt that has a hen with her now very old and something legit does not walk around much, if at all, is very chill. Yeah, chickens are like that. Chickens are crazy. No herbivore turns down an opportunity for extra protein in their diet. True. I made an animal for my lore. It is called the zmeja. Zmeja. which translates to what the fuck does Zmeja translate to? Where's my dictionary? Zmeja stands for blend skin. You guess that also explains why there is a playable Ganon-sized Kuka in Hyrule Warriors, maybe. You've seen a horse eat a live baby chick before on TikTok. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, horses are fucking brutal. Anyway, there's 3 different kinds of Zmeja. 3 different kinds of Zmeja. There is a Korvat, a Mamvat, and a Korvat. Yes, there are 2 Korvats. It is very confusing, and that is on purpose. That is how it is spelled. Can you breed them? Technically, yes. Avance's parents were breeders. They were Zmeja breeders. So anyway, it's a little lizard-like creature. Bullshit naming conventions. Hi, Magpie. Hi, Wolf Raven. How are you? How have you been? So anyway, listen. It's a little lizard-like creature. They live either in trees or in rocky areas, and then the last one is kind of amphibious, right? And they're just like kind of like little lizard guy. They have the leathery underbellies, but their backs are plated, kind of like an ankylosaurus. They're about the same size as maybe a large squirrel. And what they do is they tend to eat they eat fruits or seeds, and the seeds that they tend to eat, the fruits that they tend to eat have really they have husks, like kind of like a coconut almost. So they have, in addition to the plates on their back, they've got them on their head as well, and they've got sideways eyes because they're prey animals, they're herbivores, and they use this bony protrusion on their nose to shatter the outer casing of the shells, and they have these little like squirrel claws that they use to rip them apart, and then they eat the flesh of the fruits inside. And if predators come up to them, they tend to like hunker down and like collapse their body as tight as possible because, oops, that is not muted, because the plates on their back are camouflage. So when they hunker down like that, they look like tree bark or they look like rocks. So they blend in so that the things that try to eat them can't see them. And they make little nests. They're the kind of thing where, like, if you got a Zmeja and brought it home as a pet, you would come home one day and the top shelf of your bookshelf, all of the books would be on the floor, and they would have made a little nest in the corner of your bookshelf, like on the very top shelf, because that's just what they do. They also like to be scratched in between the plates because it feels good, because they can't scratch that very well, so they like to be scratched in between the plates. So sometimes people keep them as pets. They live for about 5 to 7 years-ish. About 5-7 years. Yeah. I don't know, I just wanted to make a little alien pet thing. They're very cute. Would they move like birds, such as the want some fuck meme? I don't know. I didn't think that far. I thought about what they look like and what they would eat. But yeah. Can you have a pet one? No. No, but not for the reasons that you think. Specifically because it probably wouldn't survive in outer space. You could have had one growing up, but I doubt you would have one in current time because it wouldn't survive in the atmosphere. Like, it wouldn't survive in space. You wanted a cow when you were little? Adorable. Vivid, thank you for contributing 24,000 points to my suffering. So yeah, they don't do well in space. They're terrestrial. Good night. I hope that answers your question. Magpie, thank you for contributing 50,000 points to my suffering. I need to like find an artist who will draw them for me, because I want a couple of them, like pictures of them. Hi Koto, how are you? I want a couple of pictures of them. They like to walk around. Oh, they do have little tails. They also have little tails. Just little teeny tiny tails. You would like to request Catmom make a video game of her world and its world building. It would be fun. Let me finish writing it all first. Thank you for contributing to my suffering, Koto. My suffering. Google, how do I tame a death angel from the quiet place? I'm not Google, I don't know. Alexa, turn off lights. Fair, yeah. Listen, it's a work in progress, okay? It's a work in progress. But I think the Zmeja are cute. They're very adorable. In kind of an ugly way. in kind of an ugly way. Also, they have... Hi, Luri. Kaseri, how are you? Your lights was already off. They're kind of cute, though. And they have different, like, the different species have different protrusions for their little horns. Joke's on you, I don't have an Alexa. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, so you got some lore stuff today. Are you guys happy that you got lore stuff? Your bottom lip is split and it keeps hurting. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. That sucks. All right, let's do some exercises and then play video game, because I want to play video game. You do love me some lore. Yay. Doing great. You tried a new place for dinner and you love it. Nice. Lore for the library. Lore is fun. If you guys have more questions, you can ask. Video game! Soon. Soon. All right, I have to do 50 squats. What game is it tonight? We're gonna play more Silksong. We're gonna play more Silksong. I know, you guys don't like it when I play Silksong, but I want to beat the game. I want to beat the game. So we're gonna play Silksong tonight. We didn't play Silksong yesterday, so you can't be mad at me. I'm gonna squat on your... Wait. Never mind. Anyway, I'm gonna do squats. I have to do 50 of them, and then we're gonna continue with our exercises, and then we're gonna play video game, okay? Okay, good. Good. I'm glad you agree. I'm glad you agree. What's wrong with Silksong? It kills my engagement. Every time I stream Silksong, I lose about 20% of my viewership. And as much as I'm enjoying Silksong, it's frustrating in a lot of parts, but I'm enjoying it overall. I very much want to grow as a channel, and every time I play Silksong, I feel like I lose numbers. And I know that people say you should play what games you love, and I'm enjoying it a lot, aside from the frustrating parts. But I'm never going to grow by playing Silksong, because you guys don't like it when I play. Hi, Jack. So, you know, if you want me to play more Silksong, then you need to get your friends to come watch me and increase the numbers, and then I'll be more incentivized to play Silksong. But the less you guys show up when I play Silksong, the less interested I am in playing it, which breaks my heart because I super want to play it. No, I will not give Riot money. Fuck them. Okay, squats. Are you ready? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. My legs hurt. No, I'm not going to play League of Legends. I'm not ever installing that shit on my computer. Are you crazy? They will make fun of me for watching a big boob cat girl streamer? Maybe they'll also like the big boob cat girl streamer. Did you ever think of that? Maybe they'll also enjoy the big titty cat lady. I'm fun and entertaining. God damn it! 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. That game is toxic. No offense to those who like it. No, full offense to those who like it. There's a bazillion better games out there that you can play. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I'm getting old, Chad. Excuse me. I'm getting old. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Ooh, ooh. I lost my balance, chat. I lost my balance. Okay. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're caught up on sit-ups. I only have to do 40, or sorry, squats. I only have to do 40 sit-ups today. You tried it, game is subpar at best. It's like Smash Melee, but it's trash with huge community. I'm not into, like, okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. Even if I didn't have an axe to grind against Riot personally, I don't think that I would be interested in playing League of Legends because I'm not big on MOBAs, you know? Like, I've tried one or two, and it's just not my style of game. It's just, I'm out of shape, Chad. I'm so out of shape. Ow, water. I'll take a drink. Of soda. Quote number 1910. There's an anteater in the bathroom. What? Where did that come from? Where did it come from? I don't know. It's in Meteor Res. This is where I came into the story. Thank you. It was very confusing. It's hard if you don't have at least 2 other friends playing. Well, there was indeed an anteater in the bathroom. The fact that she, like, sang it, too, was very funny. But, like, I'm just not big into MOBAs. It's the same reason, like, Elowin and Astral were telling me about this new isometric, like, this new isometric game that's like an extraction shooter almost, but it's isometric, and it's just like, I looked at it and I was like, I mean, I guess. Like, I cut my teeth on isometric games back in the 90s. My name actually comes from Diablo. Fun fact, for those who want the deep lore about Hanedu, the time that I came up with the name Hanedu was when I was playing an Amazon character in Diablo. The first Diablo. In Tristram. With Cain. With Deckard Cain. Right? I couldn't think of a name for my Amazon character, so I just closed my eyes and hit the keyboard until I came up with something I liked. You love that shit. Fallout 1 and 2, Neverwinter Nights are all good shit. Yeah, I've played some of those, but I find as I've gotten older, they interest me a lot less. Yes, my name was a Key Smash. But it's just not the kind of game that I'm really into, I guess. So I'm not gonna be playing League of Legends, so please don't bring it up. I'm not gonna play it. There is not going to be a single argument that you can make that will ever make me interested in playing League of Legends or really any Riot game. So, you know, you just used your name and not exactly close to my last, but the same meaning. It's very fair. I'm not going to use my real name for things. But yeah, so, you know. Why do I feel so laggy today? I think it's because I restarted my PC. I feel like we were doing okay for a little while. I need to restart it. It's time to use your ace under your sleeve. You keep an ace in your sleeve? You shouldn't keep people in your sleeves. Even if you offer me $1 million, I will still not play. Okay, for $1 million, I can change things. Pretty please? No, I'm not playing League of Legends. I'm not installing League of Legends. I'm not doing the tutorial for League of Legends. I'm not making friends with people who play League of Legends. I'm not playing League of Legends. Don't ask, please. I'm not interested in it. I'm just not interested in it. Okay, so, squats. Ignore my broken neck. Ignore the things I'm dropping. Or not squats, sit-ups. Sit-ups. We don't like League Mormons. Just moving on. Moving on, I have to do sit-ups. I have to do 40 of them. What did I break? I dropped a wrench. Or not a wrench. It's one of those weird screws that's like an Allen wrench on both sides. Or no, it's like a screwdriver. It's like one of those L-shaped screwdrivers that's an L on both ends, and it's got a Phillips head on one side and a flat head on the other. So, you know, you can use it for like putting together furniture from like IKEA, I think. I don't know. I just dropped it. That's all. I didn't know it was under there. Anyway, sit-ups. An Allen key? No. Well, no, because this one isn't an Allen wrench. It's, an Allen wrench is very specifically a hexagonal key. It does have the L shape, but this one is a Phillips head and a flathead with an L on both ends. What a face to freeze on. Well, now it's back to normal. You look at what you did. Look at what you did. Anyway, I'm gonna do my sit-ups, okay? Oh, also, I'll have you know I cleaned out my computer case today and got rid of a lot of the cat hair. Not all of it, but a lot of it. So, go me. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, excuse me again, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh god, I'm getting old, chat. I'm getting old. Old. Okay. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay. Alright, that's all 40. Anyway. Okay, so that's all my sit-ups. So we've done all the sit-ups. We just need to do push-ups. Oh my god, I have so many push-ups. I have such a backlog of push-ups. I might refund a bunch of the push-ups because Jesus Christ, like, it's too much. It's too much. There's too many push-ups to do. I would have to do a fucking 9. I don't want to do 9. Thank you for the head pats, Isa. Thank you. You know, Isa, you know, the chicken coop is still out there. So, if you wanted, we could always get more chickens. You know, maybe in the spring. Getting back to the target. Oh, movie night, yes.
Getting back to what we were talking about.
Yes.
Movie night on Sunday.
Oh, let me get up on my knees. I'm gonna be the one on my knees for a minute here, chat. Okay. Hi. Hi, I'm back. Hi. So, movie night. We've been doing a monthly movie night every month, and we had talked about it briefly last week about maybe doing Avatar for this, but then the whole thing with politics happened, and Avatar is technically owned by Disney now, even though it was made originally. Who used to care for clients' chickens would get extra, or all of them went out of town, so yummy. Did you care for chickens and then eat those same chickens? Hi, Kappa. How are you? Airbender or Blue Aliens? Blue Aliens. But it was made by 20th Century Fox, which is now 20th Century Media, which is owned by... The Egg, silly? Oh, okay. Okay. But that's owned by Disney now, and Disney's being evil. So it's a maybe, but we might do a different movie. I'm not 100% sure yet. So that's why I haven't made an... What do you mean Avatar or Airbender or Blue Aliens? There's no Avatar movie. What are you talking about? They never made an Avatar movie. Anyway, I don't know, but because Disney's evil, and I don't want to give Disney any money, so maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But do know that we're probably going to do movie night on Sunday. They never whitewash the indigenous kids. Huh? Yeah, I know. Avatar is... Oh, you're talking about Airbender. You got some eggs you can take care of ovipositor grab? Ayo. Disney is evil, yes. You hallucinated that? Yeah, no, I get it now. Are we watching Haneru the movie? No. That's just Disney being Disney. There was not a time where they were not evil. True. True. I hate Disney. I think that it should be illegal to buy up your competition. I think it should be illegal. I think that Disney should have Marvel and Pixar and all of that other shit should just be taken away from them. They should be forced to sell it off and they spin off into their own companies. And if they're not solvent, then they should go out of business and everything that they own becomes public domain. That's what I think. I don't think that Disney should be allowed to own everything. And Star Wars, yes. They should have to give up Star Wars. They should have to give up Marvel. They should have to give up their direct competitors. Anything that they didn't have before, say, 1984, they should have to get rid of. Fuck them. They fucked up Star Wars so much. I mean, to be fair, George Lucas also fucked up Star Wars, but that's neither here nor there. At least the prequel trilogy had meme potential. Anyway, I want to get into a whole politician thing. Movie night will likely be Sunday. Just be aware that
TL just raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Senator, your local idiot cackerel. This is a really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today, we're going to be playing some Silksong in a little bit. We're currently talking about movie night this Sunday and about how we were going to think about watching the Avatar, the blue alien one, on Sunday, but Disney is evil, so, you know. How are you? How was the rest of your sushi benning? This is a takeover. Tail, thank you for 41 months. Thank you. Since when was Star Wars all political and anti-fascist after 1977?
Subscribed for 41 months.
Thank you, Tay. It was interesting. Wood, that one lady. Absolutely would. Every room of the house. Would. Smash, smash, smash. Did you know Disney has a vault of video sound clips of their actors used to potentially use the actors' voices and likenesses for future products? I didn't know that specifically, but it does make sense because of the way that Disney operates. I know that they have like a clause in their animators thing where, thank you for whoever that was, by the way. Basically, anything that a Disney animator drew while they were working at Disney was considered to be Disney property. So anything that they doodled, any like training stuff that they were doing, any lewd art that they drew, basically anything that they drew by themselves after their during their employment at Disney, once they got hired, went into the vault. So there is actually official Disney lewd art because it was just doodles that their animators would do like in the 50s. To just shit on the margins of the page. Just, you know, that they did on the margins. I would never, ever want someone to use my voice or likeness. It's the TL takeover. Everybody please go follow Tael. Tael is fantastic, by the way. Sabreth! Sabreth! Oh, actually, hold on. Tay, I need to DM you. Tay, I gotta DM you something. Can you check your DMs in a second?
For 12 months.
Hi, Sab. Thank you guys for the hype train.
Hype train started.
All right, where's my DM with Tay? Sab sent me cursed baking soda sausage. Well, I sent you a picture of the nun outfit, which I showed Sab the other day. But that's going to be the next outfit. I will look at that later. It's like 11:30 here, so you're going to turn in. Have a good night, Lola. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you. Ordinary Sausage is a delightful YouTube channel. Delightful. Nun outfit does sound better than cursed sausage. Hi, Uranus. How are you? I saw the picture that you got from Shy the other day. Very good, very good. Yeah, no, the next outfit that we get is the nun outfit, and Tibby has started working on it, and so a couple of my friends are getting behind-the-scenes pictures. Hey, Isa, do you want to see the nun outfit? It's very sexy. Alive, thanks, it came out great. It did, it did. It did. Me flirting with the elf. Anyway, everybody go follow Tay. And Sabreth too, I guess. Sab doesn't stream, but go follow Sab as well. If you like good, not safe for work stuff. I'll have to make a version of the awkward "I recognize you from somewhere" thing to send to Sab later, so that she can read it. But yeah, trust me, guys, that nun outfit that you paid for is going to be hot. It's going to be very hot. But I need to do push-ups, so I still need to do some push-ups before I can. Did I just hear a note? Felt like I just heard a voice. That was weird. Hanedu, who is the sassy lost child behind you? The sassy... Oh, you again. Hold on. Listen here, you. Listen here, you. You can't just keep being in here. You need to go into your room or something, you weirdo. No, you can't just... Okay, no. She is on the couch, yeah. that is my current Fuji reactive image. She wants to play games on your computer. I mean, I guess she can. Like, it's right there. There's a little computer there. Everyone knows you can't stop creepy dolls from doing what they want. Yeah, she's looking at videos on the Chromebook again. I commissioned that thing because I saw it and I was like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I must have one. If you would like the link, I can send it to you later. Just remind me and I can send it to you. It only cost like 25 bucks. It was super cheap. I got it on VGen. I got it. Let me see if I can't find it, like in my history or something. My orders, maybe? Let me see if I can't look at my old stuff. Check your DMs in a sec. I have something you can add to the couch if you want. All right, hold on. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. All right, I'll look in a minute. What do you mean something went wrong? Try again. I know that I have ordered things on VGen before. Fuck off. Why are you being broken? Why is VGen broken right now? I don't know why VGen is being broken. Still won't be the dumbest or most cursed thing you'd have commissioned. Alright, hold on. Those are adorable! Those are so cute! Those are really cute! Those are adorable. Why is VGen having issues today? VGen might be broken. Do not mind the chat, guys. We were only here for the batteries, apparently. I see you, Jeff, man. Okay, VGen is down right now, so I can't send it to you, but it's being funky, so I'll send it later. But those are really cute. Those are adorable. Question. I have a question for Sab and Tayel. For Sabrith and Tayel. Did you two decide together on eye colors, or was that just a happy accident? Those are so adorable. Was that just a happy accident? Happy accident? Oh, okay. Okay. What about the hair? Was the hair on purpose? So it was just a happy accident? I see. Okay. Okay. Very adorable. Very adorable. Here, you know what? I'm gonna send it to her anyway. Is it common to get those questions? Probably. Though Sab's sync was a little off before Sab went and changed it to match later. It was like one shade off. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. It's very good. It's very good. What do you mean, the TF comic? What? Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific than that, Paradox. You're gonna have to be a little more specific. There's a lot of those. Final Fantasy XIV gave us highlights. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna use it. That's very fair. The Feast one. Do you know how little that narrows it down? That's like their whole thing. That's like their whole thing. With the satyrs. Oh, I remember that one. I've actually read that one. It's the one that gets shared the most. I actually have seen that one. Even you're an amateur compared to Say and Tab. It's our shtick. You guys are silly. You guys are silly, but very cute together. You're very cute together. My knees are starting to hurt from being on my knees for this long. I need to do my push-ups. I need to do my push-ups. So I'm going to do my push-ups real fast. Shtick with the... Oh my god. What's my shtick? Though it's not one of the ones that's been sold professionally as a Doujin comic yet. Oh my god. The new outfit has been Isa approved. Hands grab? Casual sab flex. I still think it's very funny. Tay, did Sab tell you the dumb idea that I had? Because Sab has been wrangling for a picture with the three of us at some point, and I had a really dumb idea. It's very not safe for work, by the way. Those are the best ideas. It was I thought I did at the time. I mean, I don't know. It's a, well, you know, it's been a long day. Okay, we'll worry about it another time then. We'll worry about it another time. I need to do push-ups. My knees hurt. I have been on my knees since you rated and my knees hurt. Also, everybody please go follow TL. If you need to go and go to bed and all that good nonsense, please, please, please don't feel like you have to stick around. Also, we should play Peak again sometime. Just saying. You ratataned hard before you streamed. Ratatan! Zuntaka. Zuntaka-tan. What? What? My knees hurt. I'm... Oh, God. You still haven't done the new maps? You were saying. I don't think I've played since we played together. I don't think I've played since then. Okay. It is time for push-ups, which means that my life is about to officially end because I hate doing push-ups. That's about the time you played too? Yeah. Like right before the patch? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Chat, I'm stuck on my knees. This is like a fucking Korean pose. If you don't know what that is, do not Google it. It's really bad science fiction. It's bad. But okay. I can do this. I can do this. My knees hurt like a motherfucker, but I can do this. We played a few days after the patch. It wasn't a new map. I think that's what happened with us, is that it was like right out... No, because I played during my birthday. And... Ow. Oh, you got a 14. Or maybe a 9. I can't quite tell.
This is an ad.
I'm on my knees for hours. You get used to it. Cassidy, Never mind. Okay. Yeah. Alright, push-ups. Push-ups. Okay, that's 20. There are patch notes for Silksong and its update? Probably. Oh, I guess I should read those, huh? Okay. I've already done my sit-ups for the day. Those will get added to tomorrow's. But feel free to redeem them. Also, Sabra, did I tell you about the new story that I wrote? I've mostly finished today? No, it's the zipper on my hoodie. It's the zipper on my hoodie. So I finished writing today, and I need to do an edit pass for it. Just my girl cock slapping the floor. To be fair, my piercing did hit the floor on the last push-up. How are you not dying in a hoodie? Because I live in Virginia, and it's not as hot as it is down there, and also I'm in the downstairs part of the house where it's nice and cool. I always wear this hoodie. It's also open, by the way. Yo, I'm indoors! I don't wear the hoodie outside! I put the hoodie on when I get home. I take off my work clothes and I change into my house clothes. I'm not, like, wearing a full outfit. I'm literally, like, from the waist up, I have on a bra, a hoodie, and my wrist cuff. That's it. Like, I'm wearing my glasses, but it's not like I'm in a full outfit. And the zipper on the hoodie is undone. That's what's clicking on the floor. Anyway, listen. I wrote a story. Lose the bra girl. I have my reasons, okay? I have my reasons, Tay. And it mostly has to do with the fact that you have to remember mine are plastic, and I've had surgery a couple of times, and I have some issues, okay? As she removes her G-string full of Benjamins in my demi-cup bra. Oh my god. The bra gives +3 constitution, kind of? Listen, I've got complications, alright? Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone, okay? Anyway, this is mostly for Sabrith, who has read all of the lore. But I wrote a story, Sab, of Cassez asking Hanedo to run to the grocery store to pick up some things, and one of her former clients recognizes her, and is basically like in the cleaning aisle going, "Where do I know you from? I'm sorry, I don't mean to stare. I recognize you, and I just can't place it. I'm sorry, I don't mean to stare. But I'm just trying to remember where I know you from." Until Hanedo turns around and goes to walk away, and then he's like, "Oh, I know where I know you from." Cue the "I recognize that bulge" meme. Maybe. Anyway, I have more push-ups to do. That's 20 more. Anyway, once it's finished and edited, I'll let you read it, Sab. Once it's all finished and edited. Can't believe in Zeatelia Society they don't have drone delivery groceries. You know, I thought about that. I did think about that, but to my credit, I didn't want to. I didn't want to, because it also ruins the joke, right? Like, it's one of those things that's like, well, how come the main character keeps winning all of these battles? They should have died in the first chapter. It doesn't make any sense. Because it wouldn't make for a very good story now then, would it? Just because they can doesn't mean everyone does it. Also true. You get it, things only exist if they serve the story. Exactly. Exactly. Sometimes certain things only exist because otherwise it just completely ruins the narrative. Which is like, there's a couple of things that I've thought about writing, but it's like, this doesn't work. It's the same thing that we had with the Portal conversation. I think portals are great, and I think if you're doing sexy things with portals, that's awesome. However, it doesn't fit the lore. The frickin' bourbon Lord of the Rings. Exactly. To be fair, my understanding is that the original plan was to go to the birds and have them take them the last leg of the journey once they got across the mountains, but because of the mountain and them having to go into Moria, that kind of fucked it all up. But that might have been a thing later. You do love a good glory portal? Yeah, exactly. Listen, I think portals are great. I would love to do shenanigans with portals, but it doesn't fit the lore, which is a huge shame. Alright, more push-ups. I'm gonna do 20 more and then we'll be done for now. And then we'll play the video game. Okay? Does that sound good? Good. You don't have a choice, chat. This is my fucking stream. You're just along for the ride, guys. Sorry, there was some dirt underneath. Let's see. Portal tech becomes unstable more than 10 feet away. It's not that. It's that once you start to hit a point where technology feels like magic, it doesn't really make it sci-fi anymore. It's the same problem with, you know, like, as the Marvel movies went forward, you went from having Iron Man in an actual suit that he had to get into, to he just presses the button in nanomachines. And at the point of nanomachines, it's like, that's just magic. It's not real anymore, it's just magic. Well, kind of faster than light technology is used lore-wise. Reality is not as believable as fiction anyway. If IRL was a movie, the writing would be like a 1 out of 10. Oh yeah, absolutely. You do like lean fantasy? Like, we've made a couple of really specific decisions with regards to what we'll allow in our science fiction, specifically to avoid some of the tropes and it basically becoming magic. Because if you can do anything with magic, why the fuck would you do any of the story? You would just magic it. So, portals don't work. And because portals raise an interesting question of like, so say you have a portal, right? And let's say you're going, I'm gonna get in front of the fucking camera so my face is moving. Let's say, and this is, I think, an idea that Sabrith told me, is let's say you're doing sexy Doulahan things, and so you pop the head off, and you set the head off to the side, and, like, you are watching as something is being done to your body, separated from it, so that you are a spectator. What happens if that portal loses power? Are you decapitated? Are you dead? You know? Ow. And, ow, Josh, ow! And when you get into the questions of that, like, Zeatelia are nigh indestructible and immortal. I think Doulahans are hot, but we have rules that we have to follow. Zeatelia are nigh indestructible and immortal, so if you have a portal that you can just put around the neck and separate the head and then turn it off, and their head is suddenly detached from their body and they immediately die, you have an execution method for Zeatelia. It defeats the purpose. It breaks the lore. So I can't do it, you know? Though predicament bondage like that can be really hot. But we have rules that we have to follow. Also, yeah, Doulahans are kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie. They're kind of hot. I just think they're neat. Push-ups. Fun fact, one of our model sisters, one of Tibby's model kids, Lady Mortis, is a Doulahan. You do have a couple of portal pieces somewhere. No, you're in each. Okay. That's another 20 push-ups. So that's 60. I'm done. Okay. What's a Doulahan for those not knowledgeable of it? Doulahans are a Celtic, Gaelic, mythological creature from folklore. Think the Headless Horseman. The Headless Horseman is a Doulahan. They are people, they are creatures that have a detachable head. So if you ever see a creature that's like, instead of a head, they just have fire and smoke coming out of their neck, and they have a severed head that they can like move around and throw and maybe do sexy things with, that is a Doulahan. So if you've ever seen The Legend of Sleepy Hollow, the Headless Horseman, the bad guy, the enemy, the supernatural creature that's chasing them, that's a Doulahan. Okay. I'm putting my ponytail back up. And the Headless Horseman gets freaky with his head, maybe. Okay, Kelty from Durarara, also true. Kelty from Durarara. We will see. Okay. Alright, let me put my controller in. I'll respond to that DM in a bit afterwards. She wears a sexy cat-eared motorcycle helmet. Yes. Hi, Jawad the Kermit. How are you? Hi. Love Kelty. You have a plush Kelty helmet that you only bring out when it's minus 40C. That's pretty cool. Quote number 1570. How's it feel to have a big dick? Wouldn't you like to know, chat? Okay. Alright. Bug time. Bug. Feels good? Ayo. Alright, let's play some video game. But yeah. Okay. Video game. I'm gonna take my meds so I don't forget. Oh, there's a cooldown on the quote, so give it a second. Try again in a second. Like, maybe 15, 30 seconds. I think it has a minute-long quote just to keep it from... Or, cooldown, just to keep it from being spammed. I don't know. Sabrith, how does it feel to have a big dick? I've seen some of your fan art. How does it feel to have a big dick? Alright, meds. Oh. The one Shy did today certainly knows. Right? That thing was fucking massive. Pretty's fantastic, save for when you're trying to not catch eyes from everyone at the gym. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. So, last time we played, we were in bile water or something like that, and we had died. So we have to go back up and get our stupid corpse. Our cocoon. Let's see. Draw Nice Sabrith is also 7-7. That's true. You need to get my ass to bed. I hope you have an awesome time, Silksong. Thank you, Tay, and thank you again for the raid. Everybody, please go follow Tayel. Please go follow Tayel, everyone. If you aren't already, you should be. Pink cat is a good cat. Okay, where the hell am I going? This way. Yeah, this way. Quote number 178. Look, anything's a dildo if you're brave enough. I mean, that's technically true. I can't say that I recommend it, but it's technically true. I hate this place. Okay, so we need to go up. Ow. Wait, how did I... Wait. I don't remember how to get up here. Shit, I don't remember how to get up. Oh, that's how. I remember how to get up. I remember how to get it up. You can use anything as a dildo once. That's very true. Ow. I hit the spikes. Fine. I just need to get enough to maybe get some health back. Is there anything in here with chakra? I don't think so. Nope, and Chakra's not even here anymore. She's moved on, chat. She's moved on. Oh wait, you respawned. Okay, hold on. I can farm this. Aha! I can farm it, chat. Do that. We're good. And we go this way. Okay. Okay. We have to be a little bit careful because these guys aren't... They don't... Oh! Oh, God. They don't really attack, but they're still dangerous. Still dangerous. Okay, got it. Have fun playing Silksong. Thank you, Adeptus. I will do my best. Okay, then we go this way, and then this will take us to... Bam! Alright, we got our shit back. Okay. Ooh, close one. So it turns out... Ow, what? That thing hit me through the fucking floor. Oh, I like how the wood kind of bends a little. That's pretty nifty. Uh-huh. Nothing? Okay. Just a trap. It was just a trap. Okay, so this is fresh content. We haven't been over here yet. Nope. What in the Super Mario world? What in the cheap fuck? Can I speedrun? No. I'm still doing my first playthrough. So no, I cannot, unfortunately, speedrun this. I am still learning and explore. Learning and explore. Ving. Oh my god, that... Ooh! Yo, that was super worth. Oh, is this just a shortcut back? This might just be a shortcut back. You know what we're gonna do, chat? We're gonna cheese this. We're absolutely cheesing this. I think this is gonna be a level you need to be drunk for. Yeah, fucking maybe. I'm cheesing it though, because I don't care. The amount of fucks I give for this game being fair is negative. Excuse me. So, fuck it, you know? Alright, so we do need to go up. Eventually we need to go into the mist, but I don't want to yet. Breaks out the fireball? Yeah. There's definitely some sections in this game that hurt my ability to stay conscious. They are very rough, but it is okay. Because we managed to get all the way over there and we got the thing that we wanted. Ow. So now we can just leave. Wait, we do need to go this way though. So, next up, we're going to go to the other... Oh. The threat of its exploding rear is an effective deterrent to predators, but the slightest jolt or fall can cause its premature end. Okay, and then we go back this way. So our goal now is to go up. Okay, I think the best way to do it is to go on this side, because I feel safer on this side. As you can see, those things are easy to kill, and I would like to kill them as fast and frequently as possible. It's fine. Whoop. And then, okay, we've made it. So let's heal real fast. Whole drink by the whole hand. No, it's fine. It's fine. You're fine. Okay. Ooh, that was scary. Ah, damn it. That was so clever, too. Damn. I'm not 100% sure how I'm supposed to do this one. Like, its positioning is very janky. And I feel like I might be doing it wrong, but I'm not 100% sure. On the bright side, we are getting a lot of the shell shards, which I like. I do like collecting all of these shell shards. Bro just puking on you without even asking first. It is fucked up. Like, at least ask consent. I mean, there's a chance I'd say yes. That chance is 0, but there's still a chance. Yang for you right here. There you go. Okay. And I am trying to use the harpoon more. Like, I'm trying to use the harpoon as effectively as I can. I don't know if I'm doing it very effectively, but I'm certainly trying. This one is pretty, but not as soft as at first, but not as soft as first it seems. The plant it mimics is flaked and coarse, and the bug's coat shares a similar texture. So I don't technically need to kill any more of those because I got the journal for it. And the journal entry is the only reason that I was still killing them. Ow. Okay, maybe not. Penetrating all the bugs in a single, hey, how are you? They just reciprocate. That's fair. Do you know there are Gooner in this game looking at Hornet? Yeah, there's a lot of people who are really horny for Hornet. Listen. It's hard to blame them when she's rolling around pulling anal beads out all the time to pay for things. Like, can you blame them? Come on. Got it. Okay. Let's see what's on this side. We haven't been over here yet. Okay, so yeah, this is new territory. We have not been over here. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Look at all that, chat. That's bad. Has anyone seen the new trailer for Wilds? I watched it when Elowen was watching it earlier. I was in her stream. I was in their stream watching. I should heal. Don't like that. Jesus. Oh, fuck you. I don't like this, chat. Fucking... I didn't see that. Isn't what I was thinking when I said we should hang out. Fair. Oh, that's such a long path. I don't even know how many rosaries we had. I legitimately have no idea. I don't know if we had any. We might have had 0. Ow. I should heal. Okay. Exploded. Alright, back we go. Around 300-ish. Ugh. Okay, actually... Let me leave. Okay. You checked using the clip tool? Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Apparently they're gonna add a rewind function. Also, I realize now why I'm killing them with 2 hits instead of 4. So if you look in the upper, like behind chat, you can see that I have, so the circle that I have up here, there's a little white outline there. So that's because we have the Hunter's Crest upgraded. And so we do an extra bit of damage until we take damage. So that's why we're doing extra damage. In case anyone is wondering. And so if we take damage, we'll go back to our default 1x damage. I think right now we're at like 1.2 or something. Okay, I'm getting pretty good at this. Hi, Ghost Levi, Bile water, my hated. Nobody likes bile water, I don't think. Well, there goes our extra damage. That's okay. So we were, yeah, we had gone this way. Okay. Perfect. Okay. We're doing this. We're good. The best item is always the one they give you at the start. I mean, it's Hornet's item, so like it makes sense that it would be very strong for her. But now we know all this shit is here, so... Rude of the game. There's not even anything down there. Hi, Lexi. Hello, Asterisk Official. Everybody, please go follow Asterisk Official. Is a good place to explore too many platforming sections. Yeah. You miss me, but I'm right here. But I'm right here. Okay. Oh, God. There's more of this shit. Lucier, thank you for contributing to my suffering. Ow. Okay, that was stupid. Funny, but stupid. Lexi, thank you for contributing 14,000 points to my suffering. Okay, we're gonna heal. Oh, I did it again. God damn it. It's fine. Fuck. I was doing super well there, too. I don't like that. Because now we have to do this whole fucking thing again. Okay, hold on. Let me check the map. Oh, God. There's still more. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go try and get that bench first. I'm going to go see if I can't get that bench first. Because, goddamn. This is brutal is what this is. Skill issue? Yes, actually it is. I'm not even mad. Because you are not wrong. Jerk. Okay, top off. This way. Wait. No, this way. Man. Oh! Okay. Whew! That was close. Oh, fuck you. It's fine. Just doing this to build up some silk, basically. Okay. I almost didn't think I was gonna make that. Haneru, why would you do that? That was very silly of me. Okay, I had already done that. Alright. Okay. Oh, fuck. Shit! Sorry, that was loud. Well, now I don't have anything to lose. Because there went all of my rosaries because one fucking whiffed jump. I don't like how ridiculously unforgiving some of these zones are. Like, there was no reason to have lost that much. And this is another one of those things where, like, the number of enemies that knock you into their hits so you get hit twice is very frustrating. You're in favor of cute girls doing silly things. That's gonna be banned in the state of Michigan soon. Call your senators. But yeah, it doesn't help that, like, nothing here drops rosaries, really. Set there, go here. Kill that. Go there, go here. I do feel pretty good about doing this whole section. Like, I feel pretty quick. Harama! Banned in Michigan, all the more reason to be in favor of it. Yeah, there's a psychopath Michigan state senator who wants to ban all sorts of things. It's kind of stupid and ridiculous. Heal. There we go. Okay, so now we're here. Oh, fuck you, video game. Jerk ass bitch. I was really close there. No! I stepped at the spikes. Dumb. Hey, we killed one. A bloat roach. Obese offshoot of muck roaches, born of the Citadel's exhaust smog. The winged roach's sagging stomach is filled with sizzling bile. You don't know, for me, the west climb seems shorter, and yeah, I'm against diagonal pogo. I'm not super against the diagonal pogo as much anymore because I've gotten used to it, but I do dislike it greatly. Sorry, I was taking a drink. I do dislike it. I just feel like it has a lot of potential for you to make mistakes in a way that the default pogo didn't. You know? Okay, this says bench. I hope whoever made this game steps on a nail for the rest of their life every single day. Again, not even Dark Souls pulled this kind of shit. Not even Dark Souls pulled this shit. And this is the third time they've done this. Yeah, because, like, not trusting any bench just makes me not want to play. And there was a thing that said that, like, you're supposed to recognize that one of the benches is fake because you can tell that the enemies put the sign up. That looked like a legit sign. That looked like a legit sign. Which one was your first trapped bench? Hunter's March. Probably the same one as everybody else's. This one. You haven't seen a platform so mean since I want to kill the guy. Yeah, and that's intentionally a troll game. Like, it doesn't make me want to play the game much. It just makes me want to not play. It's not cute or funny, it's just a big fuck you. It's just a giant middle finger to the player. And again, we talked about this last night. We talked about this last night with with Sagrel mostly, about how it feels like a lot of the things that they've added are because they didn't like that people were speedrunning their first game. You'll be right back? Okay. They didn't like that people were speedrunning the first game, so they put in a lot of things that are anti-player, like anti-speedrun, basically, right? But here's the thing. People that are speedrunning this game are never going to go anywhere near that spot anymore. Unless there is like a percentage point completion that's tied to sitting at that bench, no one is ever going to sit at it. They're going to look at it and they're going to go, that's the trap, I'm not going to touch that. And they're just going to completely avoid this entire section. They're not going to even go there. So adding it just fucks over first-time players who are learning the map. Bilewater is the biggest fuck you. Yeah, I have not heard anybody say anything polite about this. And I don't, like, dislike the platforming sections. I think the platforming sections are easy. But it's the dickishness of it. Like, especially this right here, once you've done it a couple of times, it's not that hard. You know? Like, this is super easy now that I know what I'm doing. Well, shit. But at the same time, it's not very fun or enjoyable, and it doesn't feel like, you know, like putting a puzzle together like Hollow Knight did in a lot of ways. I don't feel like I'm necessarily being rewarded for exploring. I feel like everything I do is just punishing me. And if they want it to be oppressive like that, that's fine, but like... I don't see the point, I guess. Like, I'm sorry your butt hurt. People were really good at your first game. Dumb. You know, it's not like they had 7 years to get really good at it. Fuck. Putting spikes like that up at the top is so douchey. Okay, so I do need more height for this. Okay. Team Cherry didn't tweak the first game as much. Speedrunners still go apeshit at the game. Well, that's what I mean. So, like, people, I think when we looked at this on Monday night, the speedrun record for Silksong is already down to an hour. Right? Like, the speedrun record for Silksong is 1 hour and 3 minutes, if memory serves. Which is very fast. Like, let's be honest. 1 hour to beat a game like this is very quick. And sure, you could argue that not all of this is mandatory. There's probably plenty of, you know, sections that aren't mandatory to do. But, Hi, Julie. How are you? Great. interesting. The background has changed a lot. The background changing a lot is kind of important. Oh, is this a boss fight? Great. Nope, it's a gauntlet. Oh, fuck you, dude. Dude, that's such bull. These guys suck. These guys fucking suck. Like, why is there are there no other benches in this area? What the hell? This is so oppressive and unnecessary. I have to do all that just to get to a fucking shitty gauntlet. God damn it. You don't have the optional area. You don't have to be in optional areas. East wing of Greymoor, the far east of Farfield. Like, I'm trying to be positive about this game because I know that people don't like it when I get negative about stuff, but like... This is just, like, a special level of douchebaggery. To make me go all the way through this just to take it away and, like, make me have to do it again after a fake bench. That's so unnecessary. It definitely feels like someone was a little bit butthurt about it. Okay. Like they took all the poison swamp. Battle just feels actively hostile. Like, challenge is fine, right? Challenge is fine. But this feels like a whole other level of challenge. And like, I'm like hyper focused about it. I don't have, like, my ability to heal is vastly truncated. Because if I fall in the fucking water, I'm dead. Everything explodes. There's ranged enemies that do the same bullshit. Oh, I'm gonna play keep away and stay just out of range of hitting you. That was stupid. The down smash sucks. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, hey, there's a spot right here. It'd be nice if this was a bench. Nope, this is just shell shards. Cool, I guess. Cool, I guess. I mean... Quote number 1496, 15 years ago, My Little Pony came out. Those two areas, and yeah, you're just stating facts. Like, I'm not mad, it's just frustrating. It's just... It becomes not very enjoyable in a lot of ways. Like this. Like, that's just stupid. Frisk, that quote was from a year ago. Shut up. Like, this whole fucking section, it's not fun. And the sooner that I'm done with it and I never have to come back, the happier I'll be. And again, I'm feeling very, I feel pretty... Why do they all stay right out of your fucking range? They're always right outside of your hitbox. Like, even though I'm getting good at it, it's not something that I'm ever gonna want to do. Like, there's a lot of places in the first Hollow Knight where I actively want to go back and, like, play those again because they were fun. And this kind of a section is just, like, the sooner that I'm done with it and I never have to come back here again, the better. I hope that I get every single secret so that I don't have to see this again. Because it's too much precision. My thumbs hurt from this shit. Cleared it with a different crest, cheesed it with immortality. I've heard quite a bit about this immortality, but I don't know what that is. I don't need immortality, I just need the game to be less douchebaggy. Because that's the thing, like, I can get through this, I just want it to be enjoyable. And while, yes, after a while, it does feel satisfying to do the platforming really well. Silksong definitely does not seem to be the kind of game that I'm going to want to play again. Enjoy Silksong. I am doing my best, babe. I am doing my best, I promised you. Fuck. I hope you have a good night, Johnny. So now I have to get through this whole fucking thing. Fucking hell. I'm already down to 2 hearts. I don't even want to fight it. I just want to get through. Missed. Okay, I can heal. Okay, I'll just not do the thing that I wanted you to do. That's fine. Okay, we want to go this way first. Okay. So it doesn't look like there's anything up there. Maybe? Oh, there's rosaries that I can lose! Yay, I can't wait to lose all these rosaries that I worked really hard to get. Okay, how many rosaries did we just get? 60. Okay. So, we just need to get through this monstrosity. Wait, was there anything up here? Ow. Death. Death was up here. Traps were up here. Okay, silk is good. Is that all that's up here? It looks like it. Okay. I'm just running past these guys. I don't really have much of a need to kill them. I just want to be done. You know? I do like this little section here. This is pretty cool. Those. Yeah, you can explode. That's fine. Okay. You would like to try exploring this game's map with the Knights mechanics? You can, actually, Yamaneko-sama. I will show you. So if you go over to the crests, there is a Wanderer's crest, which changes your attack pattern to be like the Knights. So you can actually do that. Spoiler alert. A Stilkin Trapper. Trap setting bugs carrying a pouch of sharpened long stakes. Interesting. Letting that happen. It's fine. Trying to use like all my shitty tools. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, if I had to do that again, I would have been very upset. I would have been very cross. Please don't roll the This better be the easiest fucking boss in the game. Why are there more of these little fuckers? Hi, Artemis. Alright, chat, I'm gonna allow back seating. Is there, in any way, shape, or form, a bench anywhere closer than this? Not even worth it at that. Yes, where is the closer bench? And if you say the trapped one, I will ban you. You've heard horror stories about this boss? Look at how far we have to go for this shit. We have to go through the entire zone. So we start here. We have to go through the entire zone. You can't backseat because you still need to get through this. I just don't want to get told that it's the trapped bench because that's not a real one. If there is a real one, I would love to know about it because I don't want to keep having to do this. It sucks. It's the worst thing that we've done since Mount Fae. It's not the trapped one. Okay, I believe in you, Lucier. You've been a bro so far. You have yet to lead me astray, so I believe in you. Man, it's crazy how big Mount Fae is. Like, why we were having so much fun in the Whispering Vaults and the Grand Bellway and stuff, and then we came over here and it's just... Ugh. Bet is a bit finicky and not trapped. I hate the trap done as well. You refuse to step foot in biowater. I can't believe that the devs thought this was fun. And again, it's not about difficulty. It's about fun. And like, yes, this is hard. This is hard, and that's fine. But once you've done it a whole bunch, it's not too bad. Really? You know, it's not too bad because you kind of know where you're going. And you get into a routine. I know where I need to jump. I know where I need to dash. I know where I need to harpoon. You know, getting back to that section isn't the hardest thing. It's just such a slog. It's just that it's a slog. Fuck. That was dumb. I got caught on the wrong side of the thing. And I do like to go this way because I feel like this is easier. My hands hurt from this. Like, my hands physically hurt from gripping my controller. And I don't think, like, I think that's a perfect example of when you have really shitty game design, is when it's physically painful to have been holding the buttons because of all this wall climbing. You can't believe I got vored, and, god damn it. It's not the first time, it won't be the last. Like, having to hard press these buttons to, like, stay on the wall so that I don't fall it's hurting my hands. And I know, baby hands, whatever, but like, why should the game require me to be in pain? Hi, Ninja Charles, how are you? But yeah, if you know of any closer benches, backseating is in fact up. Are you fucking serious? Backseating is allowed right now. You're into bus cussing at the reception. I'm sorry. Yes, please give directions to this non-trap bench, basically. I just don't want to have to do this whole thing all over again. Because it sucks. Okay, I just looked it up. I just looked it up. So it looks like there is a secret hidden spot in between these two side platforms right here. Like right here-ish. So... Ah. I was gonna say, if that kills me, I will be so upset. And then this... Oh, thank fucking Christ. Okay. And then this is a secret, which I know about, so... Whatevs. Right, I already knew about that. Okay. Inspect. Their shells are ours, their souls are ours, our hate is forever. Okay. Doubt it's any better. No, this is way better because we no longer have to do all of this jumping part, which is huge. only having to do this section and this section is massive. And yes, there's a trap here that I'm gonna have to deal with, but if that's the biggest problem, that's fine, right? I just need to figure out. Okay. Okay. See, so this is a much shorter run. Now, you know what? I'm gonna go in here for a minute because it's really easy to get a bunch of that. Okay. Okay. Big W, yeah. Oh, it drowned in the water. That's kind of funny. Okay. Damn. Okay, part of me hates that those little bastards respawn, but at the same time, it's probably a good thing that they do, because if they didn't, I wouldn't be able to, like, farm up the thing. Okay, just gonna let that happen. And then this lets us do this, which gets us a little bit left. Oh, fuck off. I'm actually kind of mad at that. Because we didn't get rid of the fucking maggots that are covering our shit, which is what I was trying to do. So now I have to go into this with this nonsense. That's kind of frustrating. If I have to redo the whole gauntlet, I'm going to be very upset. Oh, are you fucking serious? Why? Who the fuck designed this? Who hurt you? Who hurt you, buddy? Not what I wanted, but it worked. This fucking sucks. I hit the wrong button. That's on me. This fucking sucks. Like, having to redo the whole gauntlet. Arias Viridian, thank you for the follow.
Arias_Viridian VT just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy suffering, because that's all we're doing today is suffering. That's all we got on the schedule is pain, a little bit of pain, and more pain. Holy fuck, you said my name right. As someone who has a name that is hard to pronounce, what can I say? I'm very, very used to it. Damn it. Anyway, how are you doing tonight? Okay, made through that. I hope you're having a good night. My thumbs are in pain. My thumbs are in a lot of pain from this game. So fingers crossed having a better time than I am. You're good, just big chillin' vibration about Silent Hill F till you can get it, going about your way to avoid any spoilers. I have luckily avoided any spoilers. I'm probably gonna play that in October. Once we get into the spooky month. But likely not until then. Nope, fuck them guys. But I understandy. I understanding the desire to avoid the spoilies. More bother than the bug themselves are the countless traps they have already laid throughout their— oh, these are the bastards who've been laying traps for us. I see. Okay, so we want to stay in the corner for that. Wait. 7.62. Oh my god. Hi, Max. I have been promised a parry, and that's all it takes to activate the neurons for your second fave series. Wait, what about parry? The platypus? Oh, in Silent Hill. Got it. Do the maggots hinder your hunter passive attack boost? I'm not sure, Levi. You just here tell me why that? I don't remember what I said, Max. How are you doing today, dear? I hope you're doing well. You decided to go back to the original Hollow Knight and finish up some stuff. I need to finish the last, like, 5% one day. Ow. I forgot about that. Yep, stand in the corner. Hi, Maru. Thank you for the— okay, 10,000. Thank you for the 10,000. I will take a drink. I wish you guys wouldn't do this during boss fights, but okay. At least this game, you can pause it, unlike Dark Souls. Okay, that's kind of funny. The explosion from the dude killed the other two dudes. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, fuck you, dude. The fuck? Are you fucking serious? Are these doing double damage too? And then I have to do the whole fucking gauntlet. I don't want to do this anymore. Like, I legitimately want to stop playing. This is such horseshit. We have to redo the whole fucking section. We have to do the whole fucking gauntlet again. Just to get to the boss. then I keep missing the same fucking attack over and over again. I'm tired, chat. Even Dark Souls games are not this cruel, and at least they give you a save point before. I just... having to do... So, like, if the gauntlet you only had to do once and then it was just the boss fight over and over, it would be fine. But having to do the entirety of that shitty fucking gauntlet and then you have to fight the boss, it's just a lot. I'm literally getting calluses on my finger. Like, I can feel calluses. Good night, Obsidian. Sleep well. I want to enjoy this so much. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Like, I really do. I want to enjoy this game, but it's so frustrating. And, like, it's frustrating in ways that, again, it's not that it's difficult, it's just that it's tedious. Wait for the trap to go. Trap does its thing. Just stand here and wait for it. It's fine. And heal. Fine. Killed him. So there should be one more wave. This way here. That does its thing. Ow. Gonna heal. Yeah, girl, whatever. Fuck you. Okay. Stand in the corner. Heal. Ow. Oh, fuck. Why can he summon ads? Why do I have to do all of this just for there to be ads? We had hundreds of these things. We had hundreds of these. I'm done. I'll come back. I can't with this fucking shit anymore. I can't. I need, like, something. I need something. I need the better weapon or something. Because it's just too much. It's straight up too much going on. There's just too much happening. Fuck off. I need, like, the better weapon or some shit, because it's just... I don't know what the game wants from me. Could you fuck off? This is how you know it's excellent design, is that I'm just not engaging with the content that the game has given me. I'm literally going to go fuck around anywhere else in the game. That's how bad this is. Why would you design a boss like that? That far away, that has a gauntlet, and it does double damage, and it can summon in friends, with traps in the room? This is bullshit. Let's just go... We're gonna go to the Grand Billway. It's not fun. When you spend that much time just trying to get there, just to get fucked over because of, like, there's so much shit going on. I read a thing that was like... How do we put this? It basically said, there's a boss that has, you know, it jumps off the platform while leaving traps around you after doing a big AoE attack that can hit you while the traps are active, and there's a lot of visual noise. Can you tell what boss this is? And it's like, no, I can't tell what boss that is because there's 15 of those bosses. There's so many of those bosses that there is no way to tell which boss it is. For this bug to have survived Farlim's climb, it must have teamed with stat or companions. I cannot imagine it succeeding alone. And, like, that's true, because there are several bosses that fit that description of, oh, hey, here's a bunch of nonsense all happening. Can you tell which boss this is? Because the answer is almost universally, no, I have... Oh. I have no idea, because your description applies to multiple different bosses. Hey, buddy. Ho, sister, a grand victory achieved again. The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts. Leave us to our noble hunt, sister. The citadel's twisted bugs still infest these gilded halls. Many are their numbers, but we shall see their life's threads severed. Do we need to get 12 of those? Was that how many we needed for the quest? No, we need 15, okay. It's nice to have friends, it is. Okay. He doesn't have anything else to say then. But yeah, so, like, there's so much visual noise happening all of the time in basically every one of these fights that it's really easy to get lost in things. Oh, no, wait, I wanted the... Fuck, I forgot to pick up the cloths. Shit, they despawned. Okay, surgical symbol, use the white key, yes. Did we lose the key or do we still have it? No, the key is gone. So that's the only thing that it was for. Okay. But like there's so many bosses that just have so much shit going on, and like it gets really hard to keep up. And I think that one specifically is just a really good a bench. It's just a really ridiculous example of it because it's a really long gauntlet. It's a stupid it's a really long run there. It's a stupid gauntlet, and then you have to fight the boss, and there's danger zones on the floor, there's environmental stuff going on, and there's ads. It's a lot to deal with all at once. It's a lot going on. And, like, that's so cool. White Ward. That's so cool looking. Trying to deal with all of those things all happening at the same time is extremely overwhelming. Okay. An ornate locking mechanism with a keyhole at its center. That's ominous. The music here is also very ominous. It's a lot to deal with when you enter the... Yeah, and because the environmental trap doesn't do damage, it makes it so you can't heal. Yeah, it's a lot. Also, hi, Ray. How are you? Yeah, Ray. I'm sorry. I didn't say hi to you earlier. I was distracted by things. I'm very sorry. But how are you doing today? So yeah, it's a lot. And that's before we get into the fundamental problems of, like, the way that the shard system works, where you can't use your abilities... Oh, I still have another memory thing. I need to use that. You can't use some of your abilities when you don't have shell shards. And because you don't get shell shards when you kill bosses, which would... Getting shell shards when you kill bosses would nullify a huge portion of my complaints, because a lot of my complaints are that you can't... The bosses don't drop anything, and so you spend a lot of resources killing the bosses, and you get nothing back from it. Okay, so we know there's a goodie bag in there. And I feel like if you just got things back... from killing the bosses, like if you got a bunch of shell shards, like say you got 100 shell shards just for killing the boss, that would get rid of a lot of my complaints, because my complaint is that the bosses don't drop anything. I don't like that. I don't like that making noise back there. Coral Commandment. Okay, so this is just another one of the relics that we can use to get money, but... I don't like that. Dreg Husk. Remains of a citadel bug possessed by silk dregs. The husk will lash out wildly with its many sharp pins caught inside its thread. Alright, that's creepy. This whole section has been wonderfully creepy, and I approve. I approve of the creepy factor. Like A+ creepiness, you know? Oh, nice. Still no map, however. Unfriendly tentacle? Yeah. Wait. Okay, I'm still here. Oh, so that just takes me... Okay. Alright, let's see what's down here before we go in there. Inspect. A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Insert rosaries? Yes, I actually have enough. Thank you. We got the White Ward map. Alright, cool. Okay, so let's see what's up here first, then. Tend this pants grab. Listen, Jeff, man. Good luck, but that ain't gonna be a big enough tent, okay, hun? But I appreciate you trying. Okay, got a silk leader. Nice. Hey, yo. Also, Max, how have you been? I hope you're doing well. I believe you said you're off work right now? So these are like furnaces? Are they just throwing... Mortician, altered servant of the Citadel's White Ward, responsible for the cremation of husks and the recycling of silk from their shells. Okay. Oh, we got one that gave us, we got 30 out of that. Nice. So they burn the bugs and recycle them? Okay. I'm going a little slow because I only have one heart. Okay. Okay. This is fucking spoopy, chat. Terrifyingly phallic enemy, a little bit. It's big enough tent to keep your hands warm. That's fair. When you found the White Ward as your first time your heart dropped, you had a pit of your stomach, the feeling dread. The music is doing a fantastic job. Hi, Amonsis. I think it's stupid that when you have to do a gauntlet and then the boss... Yeah, it's a lot going on, Artemis. Like, there's so much going on with that boss fight. It's ridiculous. Rest of the week and also next week, they weren't clear. Uh-oh. Well, I hope everything's alright. I couldn't jump over him because there was the thing there. That was kind of on me. But it looks like that's the end, oops, of that little section. Oh wait, you can like, oh, that's so cool. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, good to know. Okay, they can jump. Good to know. But these guys are good. These guys are good for farming rosaries, at least. Because, like, if these guys give 30 rosaries a pop, that's a great spot to... I might farm this. I might farm this. Like, that's so good. Yeah, 30 rosaries a pop is huge. That's a load of dick beads? It kind of is. Okay. So there... Is that a secret? I can't tell if that's a secret. Let's go this way first. Injector band. Brace of surgical pins from the White Ward. They sure love to follow me. Yes. Used to forcefully insert silk deep into a bug shell. Increase the speed of binding. Oh, that's a faster heal. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The first shrine spot is good too. There's a bench. Yeah. So where are we on the big map? Oh, this might be how you get down to the cauldron. That would be pretty cool. That would be a nice little shortcut. That would be a nice little shortcut, don't you think? Oh, I don't like you. Hey, where you at, buddy? Come here. Come here. Ow. Yo. The fuck was that thing? Hi, Kappa Appa. How are you? Alright, don't like that. Okay, so we need to gently float. Gently float. Aha, we are up here. Okay, so this is right there. Okay, cool. Okay, but that does look like it's a one-way trip, however. Which is annoying. How much do we have now? 201. Hey, ma'am. Spoopy lady. Miss ma'am. Hello. Bugred, do you need our service? We shall create, as is our directive, to serve for Farlow Maternal. I can still not purchase that. Okay, so we need 360... Oh, I can buy the key now. Okay, I can buy the key now. Okay, I don't know if we have another one of those things, but we need 450 for that. Okay. So, let's see. Rotary key of the architects opens their chapel in the underworks. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Let's go see what this is. Okay. A lock key bearing a symbol of the architect. Use the architect's key. Yes. I hope you're well. I'm okay. Yeah, abandoned hospital atmosphere was creepy. It was very cool, though. Chapel of the Art. Oh, this is another okay. That's so bright. Oh. Okay, bound the crest of the architect. Spin the needle as a screw, shredding foes. Spin silk to rapidly craft new tools. Press up and B to change crest, blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay. Cool. So that just gives us a crest for freezies? Oh, and it's like a gear? Oh, and you can, like, hold it down? Oh, that's sick, actually. I like that a lot. That's pretty sick. What is in here? What's in here? Wait, Haneru. Nah, secrets like this usually mean music. Designs, divine, always, eternal. Can it end? Build, craft, pass. Always another. Build, craft, pass. Designs, divine. Can it end? These must be different, like, versions of the architect's sister. Interesting. Interesting. So yeah, I got a drill needle now. Okay. And that, I can't even interact with it. I guess it's like, okay, you're done here. Just doesn't do anything. Okay, well, we tried. Master, I commune with the shrine above. Your learnings are unique, techniques born of clockwork hearts. Their mastery will require some commitment on my part. Bugred, you are the first organic shell to fuse our memories. Such behavior, my line would have believed impossible. Still, your broad arsenal did suggest strong affinity for the mechanical craft, enough to allow access to our thought store. Yours is an impressive skill, Master. I'm grateful for the insight. Okay, so we need 450 plus 630. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna quit. We're gonna quit and pop back. Been wanting to talk about this crest for a long time, but you're glad I got it. Thank you for not spoiling it for me. I appreciate that a lot. Ah, fucking damn it. Alright. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to do this the long way then. Alright, well, since we're here. Okay, so I'm gonna switch back to... Wait, what does this crest have? So this crest has yellow, yellow, blue, blue. Interesting. It does not have the option for one of your silk skills. It has the option for 3 weapon types. That's interesting. That's interesting indeed. Yellow, yellow. So this one has no blues. Which crest is this? Beast. Alright. Just gonna keep getting those. And then I'm gonna switch back to my default one. Because I don't know, I like doing the default one. Let's swap this for the injector band for faster healing. And then we are going to go do... Time for her to go on a murder spree? Yeah. I wonder what she's saying. Yeah. Okay, so we have that. We might go farm a little bit of White Ward. We might go farm a little bit of White Ward. Like, getting 90 per go, we need a whole bunch. So getting 90 per go would actually be really valuable to us. Like, it's not the... Like, it doesn't feel good to do it that way, but if it works, sort of thing. So we might go do that. We do need to go back to, Bellheart. So let's go to Bellheart first, I think. So I need to figure out how the fuck to get out of here. Okay. Seeing all the dead fourth choruses is so cool. I'm a sucker for any steampunk cogwork things. When you stepped into the cogwork stuff is fascinated. I think the cogwork stuff is really cool. I definitely think the cogwork stuff is really cool. Also, I don't know if I would call those fourth choruses. Maybe they're first choruses. Maybe that's chorus number 1. You don't know. Okay, so we're just gonna go back up to the stage and stuff. You're right, I am. Course number 5. Yeah. I mean, I think the steampunk stuff is really cool, but at the same time, it's a little silly and, like, almost out of place because, like, they're bugs. How are they making gears this small? How are they making gears this small? It's very silly. But you're interested in learning the history behind the architect race? Yeah, that'd be pretty neat. Okay, so wait. Oh, we did that already. Okay. So we fought Trabio. So we're done with that. Their use of a pin shows hard training. Their use of silk, unfurled from a spool held close, shows skill far beyond standard bugs. Okay, so we're gonna go... Yes, I know, I love you, Bell Beast, you're adorable. Okay, so we're gonna go to Bellheart real fast. We're gonna go to Bellheart real quick. Same way they made the tram system, yeah. Can't just be something they can't be technologically advanced with, but it's not that, it's a matter of scale, it's a matter of size. Like, at a certain point when you're making something that microscopic, it breaks down, you know? Do you have anything worth buying?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so let's see. You still have a whole bunch of shit that I don't want to buy. Wait, is there anything here? No. Okay, we definitely want to give this to her so that we can read it. Hey. Ah, I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Yes. Snitch. Yes, this is my collection. Well, look, then. Look at what I have. Alright, we picked up this one. Surgeon's orders. Devout has succumbed during silk suture. Refuses to revive. Sin committed. Permit no rites. Husk marked for cremation. Retrieve dregs. Oh, so like dying is against the rules, I guess. That's kind of dark. More, yeah, more. Okay. So that's that. What else we got? What else do we have? Was there something here? I don't remember what was here. I don't remember what this was for. Does anybody remember what was up here? Maybe it was a door that I didn't have a key for or something. I don't remember. Wait, we got this. That was for the heart piece, or the mask piece. Okay, so here's the plan. Here's the plan. We're gonna do a little bit of farming right now. Do a little bit of farming, I think. And then maybe we'll go back up here. You cannot die. It's against the rules. So get up now or you'll be under arrest. Yeah, that sounds alright. This is a game about magic, god bugs, forgiveness of belief is pretty up there. I mean, yeah. But yeah, this is going to be a great spot for farming, I think, because we're going to be able to get a lot of nonsense. Wait, I need to do this from the vengeful. Bed. Good night, Cass. Good night. Sleep well. I hope you have a good night. Bell Beast, love you. I love you, best boy. I also love the Bell Beast. He is beautiful and pure and wonderful. And if anything ever happens to him, I'll burn the whole goddamn planet down. Sleep well, Cass. Eddie. Did this one grow large thanks to the Citadel's formidable excess, or was its formidable size the reason it ever survived to reach this place? All right, not messing that up. So I only need 2 more of those. I only need 1 more of these. Oh, the bell hit him in the face. That's kind of funny. Okay, so that should be our 15th there. Yeah, wish updated. So we're done with that. Alright, not bad. So, we got a white ward. We have a sit. So this is our respawn. So what do we have right now? We currently have 419. We need about 700 and... We need about 800 before we can finish. But that shouldn't be too hard to farm when we get 90 a pop. So here's what we're gonna do. And over here. No, some of them fell in the fucking thing. God damn it. We lost some, chat. We lost some. Oh, I dashed into that like an idiot. I can't believe you don't just don't kill them. You also strip them down. Well, listen, we needed them. We need the claws for a quest, okay? We're not gonna do it for all of them. We were just doing it for those ones. Those very specific ones. Yeah. Heal. We get those. I'm gonna go back and get this real fast. Ow! I disagree. Whatever, that's fine. Oh, I disagree. Okay. It lies low to the ground, perhaps out of reverence for its task, but it can spring up suddenly to attack. Its shear makes for a deadly weapon, surprisingly. Look at that, we're already at 500. And now we save quit to go back to the bench quickly. The bug's worthy. If I was a bug, how worthy do I have to be to get into the Grand Citadel? I mean, I guess it kind of makes a big question, because, like, how did all these other bugs get here when the last judge was around? Like, does the last judge just let them pass? Is it only us that she fights? You know, are we the only bug that she's she's aggressive against? These are excellent questions. That I don't have answers for. Okay. That is like the second time I've done that. I keep messing up this last guy, but that's okay. We're still making good money out of it. And I'm not gonna farm the whole time. Like, I'm only gonna get up to like, what do we need? We needed 350 and 460 or something like that. Shit. Hi, Jing. How are you? How are you? Okay, now we are in scary times. We're no longer in scary times. How are you doing, Jing? Thank you for the shout out. You're welcome. That bug uses half a scissor to attack. Imagine how big it would be IRL, right? Hopefully doing well. I mean, aside from the one boss we were fighting earlier, which is just very, very difficult and annoying. in the least fun way possible. Ow. Yo, careful, buddy. There was a boss. You're doing pretty well. Still a little sore from chore day. You've been playing arcade, vibing and playing arcade. I hope you're having fun. 30 a pop for these is awesome. I'm already at 600. Yeah. We're making good money here, which is what we want. We need about 850. So we're gonna do this 2 more times, and then we're gonna stop, go purchase the things that we need, and we won't keep farming. Because I don't want to spend the entire night just farming. I don't think that's very interesting. I don't think it's super interesting to watch, to me, just farm. But, for the moment, it's great money. So we will now, while we can. Interesting to see you alone. What do you mean? Farm and yap sounds like a good time. Sometimes it can be. And I do enjoy talking to you guys. These guys are just really fucking hard. These guys are just really fucking hard to fight. I keep dying to the third one for some reason. It's fine. Like, it's not the end of the world. Like, I'm still getting my stuff back, but, like, I feel dumb. That was much easier than the way I was doing it. Yeah, much easier. Okay, so we're gonna go grab our shit back. Perfect. Okay, so after we kill this guy, we should be okay. Get wrecked, nerd lord. Alright, let's go. So, we needed to go over and... Okay, so this should be enough to get all the stuff we need from this, the architect girl. The architect bug. So we need to do that again. So we just go down. Down. Drop down here. It's perfectly safe. Okay, drop down here. Drop down here. Not ads! Sorry about the ads, guys. Hello, Miss Ma'am. Red bug, do you need our service? We can. Yeah, it's the same thing. All right. Oh, we don't have a thing for that, but we can get this. But we can get this crafting kit, which is huge. So our crafting kit is now expanded, which means if we look at this. So our crafting kit does, our tools do more damage now, which is huge. Okay. We're gonna just quit and go back to where we were. Okay, that was good. So we still have a lot of money. We could probably go up to... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the first shrine. But we know we have a farming spot, so we can always come back and farm if we need it. Bugs like these cross the caves to bring me to Farloom. I cut down many before my capture. Then I had thought them minded and cunning. Now I see the singular will that haunts them all. Okay, So our goal now is to get back... Like, I think the best thing to do is just go this way. Not a fan of those bastards, I can tell you that much. Okay. So we go back this way, we go back this way, we ignore him because nobody cares about him, we leave, we go this way. And we go. Perfect, easy. Now, we go back to the teleport, the Ventrica. We're gonna go to the first shrine. Okay, so we go to the first shrine and we're gonna see if there's anything we can purchase there to get rid of this excess money so we don't lose it. Because you know what I want to not do, chat? Not lose my money. I would like to not lose my cash funds. So, shush. Alright, shop. Yeah, rosaries. Okay, what do you have? 750 for that? God damn it, we need so much. Okay, I'll talk to you, jeez. Have you done it yet, bell ringer? Wriggled deep, discovered the depths of obsession that brought this place low. If you speak of the citadel and its silk caretaker, then yes, I now know the start of it. In the ward down below, I saw it clear, the hollowed husks and the many torturous implements. Machines to instill a bug with thread that would see their life extended. Aye, that's it in part. But there's more scale to it than that. Just think of them greedily shoving the silk into their shells, then the madness that overcame them, eternal life for mortal bugs. Then think how long it's all gone on. The children born of them, and all the pilgrims after, the silk is seated deep into this kingdom's shells, generations deep. No wonder Farloom's bugs proved such easy prey for that haunted thread. It had only to seek for itself to reach them. Ah, now you're seeing it, bell ringer. These poor pilgrims, all born bound to the cruel system of our world, now stricken in this new cursed web. You, at least, are free from it, and free to shake it all up. Ifin, that's your choosing. Ifin! Sorry, that was loud. Ifin is a word that we've had a little bit of contention about lately. Alright. Let's turn these in. Cloaks deposited. Wish granted. Cloaks of the choir. Done. And we got a heavy rosary necklace. That's actually really good because it gives me 220, which should give us enough balm for the wounded. For Sherma, for the sake of our ailing brothers and sisters, I will descend into the Holy White Ward and search for healing supplies. If you are able, please join me. Company will make the work much merrier. Oh god, if anything bad happens to Sherma, I will kill everything. Alright, let's go buy some Alright, yeah. Okay, I have no interest in becoming one, madame. In my long life, I've known enough legends, watched them rise and fall and fade away many times. This is actual dialogue. I shouldn't have skipped. I thought it was just talk. Is that so, dear? How humble you are. You should know, though, this old pilgrim has her sights keenly trained on you. Nothing gets by old Jubilana. Alright, I can buy a simple key or a spool extender. I think I'm going to buy the spool extender just because we have enough for it. And then we'll have to come back. Okay. Don't jinx it. Yeah. Spool extender. Silk storing tool of the Citadel fashioned after an artifact of the Weavers allows for storing of additional silk beyond one's natural abilities. Okay. I wonder if we can go see Eva yet. Alright, so we still need to do those. Silk juicing! Yeah. Okay, so this one's done. We still need to do those, though. Alright, search for traces of the pilgrim Shogun and track his location. Sherman's traveling the Citadel's whiteboard. Alright, back we go. I don't think we've sat down since, so we can just teleport. We can use the power of teleportation! This is so cheesy. This is such a cheesy way to do this, but it worked out. I just wish my thumb wasn't completely fucked lately. Ow. Oh, interesting. Alright, we'll check this side first. Sherma, my dear, sure. Okay, so that guy gives me nothing. Alright. How do I get back up? Can I get back up? I thought it was right here. Maybe it closed behind us. That wouldn't be annoying. That would be very annoying, because that would mean that we don't really have access to this area anymore. Unless Sherma is down on this side. Hi, Nano. Bapanada. Indeed. Oop. You bitch, you hit me as you died. That's so rude. No sense in not getting them while we're up there, you know? How you like in Silksong? This game is fucking brutal, Nano. Like, I want to love this game, but it is so fucking brutal. You know? Like, it's just kicking me in the dick at every fucking chance. Do you want some spoilers? I'm gonna give you some spoilers. Are you ready for spoilers? This is spoilers for Bilewood. So, this is the closest bench to this boss. You have to go up through here. You have to go through here, up here, into this area, through a jumping puzzle right here, through this entire area to get to this spot. And all those squiggly lines are poison water, where if you touch them, they take away your ability to heal. And you have to use you have to use the heal to get rid of the debuff so that you can then heal. And it uses up the resource, so you have to have double the amount of necessary thread, silk, to heal, right? So you get up here to this boss. This boss is a gauntlet, and then the boss comes out. The boss has danger on the floor, so if you touch the ground in places that aren't like the couple of platforms, you get that debuff. So you have to go through an entire gauntlet of like 7 or 10 enemies. There's traps, then the boss. The boss has mid-level traps for it, and it can summon adds, all while having a dangerous floor that you can't step on. This game is just fucking brutal. Alright, we're gonna go back and get the Sherma clue again, because I don't know where the poor little boy is. You say it like that, it makes it sound like a mild inconvenience. It's insane. There's so much nonsense. Okay, so he was this way. Oh. Wait, was I in here before? Sherma, are you okay? Hoy, Red Maiden, have no fear. 'Tis only I, Sherma. I found healing supplies, but then the way back collapsed, and I heard moaning from the dark. Oh, how thankful I am to see you.
That's fine.
Hold your gratitude, little one. The dead are stirring. Cruel Physician of White Ward, responsible for operation and modification of the Citadel's bugs. I think this turns me backwards. I am stuck in the wall. That's a glitch. That's a glitch. I got clipped into the wall there. Alright, that sucked. So that had to be a bug. That had to be a bug. Because I can't imagine that you were intended to get stuck in the wall there. I keep doing that by accident. Okay. Oop. Heal. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. That's annoying, but we're fine. Okay. Bib. Sherma is good. We love Sherma. He is the second best boy after the Bell Beast. Yeah, Hoy Red Maiden. It's fine. The dead are stirring. But yeah, okay. Easy. Okay, come on. There we go. Easy. Anybody else? Yeah, 2 can play that game, buddy. Their procedures with Silk may have prolonged life within the Citadel, but they unknowingly gifted many minds to the Monarch. Gotcha. Okay, Sherma! I have come to save you. Yes, you're a baby, and we love you. Oh, Red Maiden, sorry to have lured you into such danger. And those poor bugs, bewitched by the thread. No sin could possibly warrant such a fate. Your pity is not misplaced, but better suited for another time. For now, you should look to your own care. Yes, I should get these healing supplies back to the pilgrim settlement above. My brothers and sisters have waited long enough. Oh, good. Okay. Okay, good. Nothing bad happened to him. We saved the boy. Can you safely make your way back to the settlements, little one? I could escort you if need be. Oh, no, I'll lay no more trouble upon you, Red Maiden. The way I cleared, I can return into my own guidance. After all, what's another pilgrimage day? Oh, and I have something for you as well. I found it buried amongst the broken relics down here in the darkness, glowing with a pale light. It is an odd-looking thing, not exactly holy-seeming, but I would be honored if you accepted it all the same. Oh, shit! Nice! That's actually really cool. Welcome back. I'll bring the healing supplies to the settlement with all haste, Red Maiden. If you're not on my behalf, my fellow pilgrims are all praying for me, and thereby no harm will befall me. Okay, bye, Sherma. We love you. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Never speak of this again. So we only have 187, which isn't really enough to buy anything. So that's not what I meant to do. Dump! Dumbass. Me, I'm the dumbass. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here then. So I guess now we can start working our way back to some of the other questy quests. Get out of here. We love the tiny lass. That's a lad, though. It's a boy. We learned that Sherma is actually a he. Crazy, I know. Okay, so let's see. What do we need to do? What do we need to do? I think I kind of want to go and check some things over towards the slab. So we're gonna go this way. We love the tiny lad then. We do in fact love the tiny lad. He is in fact the tiniest lad and we love him. And if anything were to happen to him, I would be very upset. Perfect. Easy. This place is so loud. Like, it's beautiful, but it's so loud. As a mammal, you struggle to know bug gender. You know what? Fair. And yes, I'm aware that I did turn the volume up for this area, but you can't stop me. The music is beautiful, okay? Bug. You returned to see more bugs. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty okay. We're doing pretty good right now. Now that we're not fighting against that stupid nonsense from before. How do I get back up here? Okay, maybe that's a one-way road. That would be obnoxious. Let's go up to the first shrine. It's like stepping into the City of Tears again. Kind of, yeah. It is very pretty. Alright, let's go have a seat right here. We're gonna see if there's anything else here. Strengthening Songclave. How do all these wretched lost bugs keep finding their way here, each hungry and squalling for shelter? We need more rosaries, so empty your pockets. I do not have 500 rosaries to donate, I'm sorry. Welcome back, Red Maiden, and thank you again for coming to my aid. I'm no healer, but with the supplies we found in the ward below, and even my unlearned claws can ease the suffering of our brothers and sisters. That such darkness could creep into this most holy of places, even though we pilgrims kept our promise to ascend. I confess, I wonder at the meaning of it all, but enlightenment does not come easily, or all at once. I should just continue my task in the meantime. Man, if he goes full, loses his mind like, fucking Artorias or whatever, I'll be very upset. Nice. Okay, you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna skip this guy. Because I have double jump, which means I can do this. Get fucked. New special area. Oh. We have no map. Memoriam. We found a new area, chat. Here is established, by the holy consent of the conductors, the Memoriam of Farloon. What is remembered is never lost. Interesting. Oh, look at these spikes. Oh, you can hit the spikes and they do. Okay, that's cool. Huh. It's like all the zones together? Is it? Is it just all the zones together? I don't know why I healed. I didn't need to heal. Yeah, it's like all the zones. Huh. Huh. Yo, that's a thing I hadn't fought before. Rhino Grund. Longhorn beasts of Farloom's lowlands. Relies on its horn both to impale and to wrench the ground beneath it, flinging dangerous debris. How have we never found one of those? Oh, and it gave us a beast shard, too. What the fuck? Have we never seen one of those? Ouch, I hit it. I jumped into it like an idiot. Whoopsie doodles. Whoopsie doodle. Okay. This is still a pretty neat zone. Look at that. We found something new, chat. We did a little bit of exploring and we totally found something new. Wouldn't you know it? What? Hi, Vitastral. Hello, C-Store.
Vitastral just subscribed for 20 months.
How are you?
Hey.
How are you, Astral? Interesting. So the Rhino Grund did not respawn. Eepy. Only get some rest. Dead. Dead. Got him, chat. We got him. You should get some rest then, huh? Was that another mossberry? Found another mossberry. Who'd have thunk it? Poor guy. Yeah, well, he knows what he did. Okay, so that's a shortcut. That's pretty cool. Don't know why that's there, but okay. Okay. What about over here? I was gonna say this might be the thing that gives us the map. Okay, we definitely want the map. So that's 70 rosaries, which kind of sucks, but it's a map. Awesome. So, if we go and check the map... Wait, what do we get? Oh, right, another mossberry. So, the memoriam looks like a little subsection that's just for, like, doing... That's so weird. I like it, but it's weird. He was just rolling around. It just so happens you were near it. Listen, he knows what he did, okay? He knows what he did. Oh. Okay. Oh, I did them in the wrong order. I'm dumb. Okay, that one was an accident. there's a pattern here. There was a pattern. It was the same as when you tighten a tire. Goat music, yes. It was the same as when you tighten a tire. You always go in like opposites like that. So that was why that was so easy for me. Cogwork piece. Cog heart. Reassembled cogwork heart containing a fine array of wheels and regulators. I wonder what that's going to be for. Okay, cool. We got all the pieces. Ow. Alright, you know what? All of you suck. All of those things suck. He was just rolling, yeah. Oh, the way he, like, flailed as he fell. That's so sad. Rip. Since I'm not getting the shards. Oh, I almost had that too. Shit. Okay, so that's unlocked. Ah, I went too soon. That's on me. It's fine. It's fine. We should be able to do this pretty easily. Oh. This bug is soft and clumsy, but to its fortune, its home caves seem relatively free of effective predators. I wonder why that is. I love that the notes for these guys are like notes that Hornet herself is making about them. That's super cool. Oh, that poor guy was just minding his own business, and I just fucking ruined his day. Oh well. Okay, I feel kind of bad for those guys. Yeah, but at the same time, fuck them. At the same time, fuck them. Right? Fuck him. I don't care about those. Ow. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Fuck. I'm gonna lose all my health doing stupid jumping puzzles. You know what? It's fine. I got my shit back. That's what doesn't matter. Rude. Rude. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna save quit so that I don't have my low health on this. I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do that again, chat. I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do that again. Jesus. I'm gonna take a drink. My thumbs hurt so bad. My thumbs hurt so bad from this game. You have no idea. But this is a great way to get my shards back. So, you know, I'm gonna take it. You know, I'm gonna take the small wins. Sheer bulk makes for an effective weapon, but requires so much sustenance. This creature would have spent most of its time eating. An acceptable life for some. I mean, an acceptable life for me, that's for damn sure. Rolling around like a Dark Souls NPC, kind of. Chat, do you want to spend your entire life eating? Would that be a fair trade? What exceptional senses it possesses. It detects me with ease, even when not a single sound is made. Hi, Nick. How are you? Of course we don't. We have no thumbs. You know what? That's a fair point. TBH, no. Oh, well, you know. You can't go pleasing everyone. Right? You can't please everybody, chat. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Shit! This is hard. Ah, you fucker! That double bounced! What the hell? I had like a perfect parry for that, and then it bounced twice. What bullshit? Madge. You know what? It's fine. We're getting lots of shards for this. I'm finding it difficult to be angry when we are collecting all these shards. Still a little cross, but... At least we're getting a lot of mass shards. Okay, so we need to go up first, just to get our ship back. Okay. So we did get our ship back, right? Didn't we? We did. Okay. You're gonna go crash. Have fun against the bullshit. I'm doing my best. The false mask alone is frightening enough to scare away smaller pests. Why does it keep putting me back here? That's stupid. Okay, we made it. We got a memory locket. That's actually really good. Memory lock it real good. Alright, that was worth my time. Oh, what the fuck are you? This is a crust crag, coral husk with a dense shell, bred to immense size by the Citadel's memoriam. Okay, that's certainly a big boy. That is certainly a big fucking boy. Containment fails. Memory lost. Excise outer. Maintain inner. Shell word stasis distinct. Remember. Morrowlands stasis critical. Remember. Verdanian environment exceeded. Destined to forget. Crusty crag, yeah. Some kind of candy-colored uwu crab. I mean, I guess. But we know that there's stuff on this side too. Alright, well at least that. Oh, the shell shards went into the thing. Driznarga. Large male Driznit, ferocious and territorial, fires its heavy coral mask at intruders. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything there. So are we off the map? We're off the map again. I wonder if this is another shortcut. Do you think this is another shortcut shot? Ow! I stepped on spikes. This kind of reminds me of the Queen's Garden almost. Yep, that's another shortcut. Awesome. Bruh. Okay, so we have another shortcut. We like shortcuts. I love shortcuts. Shortcuts are fantastic. What? Why mistakes were made? What did I did a smart thing! I didn't do a dumb thing. I did a smart thing. Why are you mean to me? I'm smart cat girl, not dumb cat girl. Rudish. What did I do to you? Okay, so let's go this way first. This must be the Viridian or Verdanian. I like that you can like walk on the lily pads. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cute. That's spikes. I don't want to be with spikes. Aha, you almost got me, video game. Okay, okay, everybody shut the fuck up, okay? Everybody shut up. Oh, that's... Ooh, this is gonna be a jumping puzzle. Okay, I hate this already. We do have only 30 minutes left, so outfit away at our leisure, yes. I love the fucking drop. It's so stupid. Ow, okay, I didn't... Office. All right, you know what?
No, Marco.
Oh, too close, too close.
Shiloh,
thank you for the follow.
Just followed.
Welcome in. How are you? And yes, we are office girling. Damn it, I'm a little bit too close. Aha, made it. Okay. Oh shit, another spool piece. Nice. Anyway, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful night. That's a big moss dude. What the fuck? Look at, I love him. I love him. He's so fucking stupid. Massive moss grub. Unnaturally overgrown moss grub bred within the Citadel's memoriam. I love him. He's so fucking stupid. Did you see how stupid he looked? I love how dopey it is. I love how fucking dopey it is, chat. It's so fucking stupid. Oh, and I'm rainbowed. Thank you, Paradox, for clipping that. Oh, look at that. And we're right back here. Okay, I love getting shortcuts. Shortcuts are fucking awesome. So the memoriam, a little bigger than I thought it would be. We do need to kill one more of those to get the thing, though, so we might go do that real fast. So close to a perfect furred form. If only they'd been able to breed out the spines. He's so stupid and cute. We have all the moss ones, though. And we are getting our way through a lot of these. We still needed to kill 12 more of the fucking hardbone hoppers, though. Seems fair, thank you. I appreciate clips. I want you to know that. Okay, so we still have a lot to do in this little mini zone. Yeah, the hoppers. We still have those guys to kill. Okay, so we're here now. Oh god, I don't like that. Oh, a Ventrica. Yo, a Ventrica. Yeah, gimme. Thank you for lurking, Kappa. Hope milk at bonging goes well. I hope so. Okay, cool. We got another Ventrica. And it looks like there's multiple... Wow, dickish. The grass area looks like the moss blanket. What in the fuck? Huh. Huh. Oh, hello. Materium. Tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. The materium can be assembled in a home. We can take that to our Bell home! Hanetta's weakness, a room of zaps. It kind of is. We're gonna keep going this way first. Oh, hey, so spool. Wow, we are way the hell up here now. This is all still technically considered part of the Citadel, though. That's crazy. Interesting. Crazy. I don't like that. Oh, I guess we did the back door first. Yeah, that takes us back to where we just were. Okay. But I guess if we had gone this way, we would have found a dead end. Is that a big flea? I will save you, big. Ah! No! No! The fleas are supposed to be friends! No! Oh, why are they not friends? Betrayal! Well, that's fucking rude. I can't believe we were betrayed by someone we tried to save! This is bullshit. Okay. Okay, I wanted to see if he would do that, and he did, and it was really funny. Okay. If you beat him up, he becomes friend like the Bell Beast. I fucking hope so. No, I want my stuff first. Huge flea, oversized bug briefly consumed by anger after its long time caged. I would not have guessed so large and marvelous a flea existed. I am pleased it saw sense before I had to strike a killing blow. Spoilers! Hello, little friend. Hello. Goodbye! Okay, that was adorable and I loved that. Oh, wrong side. Wrong side, Hanado. That was adorable. Okay, we're glad that he oh, fucking hell. I'm glad that he did not become enemy that I had to murderate. I'm very glad that he was friend and I did not have to murderate him. However, I think that means we're done here. I think that means we're done here. Imagine a giant flea in a beanbag chair. That would be silly. All right, well, I think we have finished this zone. We finished that whole little subzone. That's pretty cool. I like how he's down here with these like random bosses that don't really go anywhere else. Oh, we still have to fight Lace one more time to get her note. Okie day. So, oh, we have a long way to go. Okay. I have Plarns. Okay, I have Plarns. Those Plarns do not involve dealing with that motherfucker. Imagining Hanetto as a chair. I am the best chair, thank you. Okay, so we need to go into the cog core. Fanno! Boop. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. And then we're going to go down here. Yeah. Already did that. Now we can do this, because we have the double jump, which is what we needed for this. She can use my face as a seat anytime. An inert automaton with an empty chest. Oh, chat! This is gonna be a boss fight, isn't it? Is this gonna be a boss fight? I mean, I'm gonna do it anyway, but I feel like this is gonna be a boss fight. Hi, psychotic deer. How are you? I'm scratching an itch, by the way. That's why I'm not moving. How are you doing? You love the choice of weapon for the Grand Reeds? Not a nice flea. Alright, let's see if this is a boss fight. I have a feeling this is going to be a boss fight. Woken. Is the sentinel functional in its shell? This is the second sentinel. Still devoted is the sentinel and awaiting your commandment. You speak, Gilded One. I've no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is our eternal duty.
That's fine.
I had assumed as much, yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, and be empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, this sentinel will hold true to its duty. That's either going to be really good or really bad later, and I'm not sure which. A shirt bundle. Totally, basically useless. Yeah, that's either going to be real good or real bad. Alright, so that was really the only thing we had to do there. Alright, so we're done with that. Which means that we can go back. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Kill that. We're gonna go down to the gourmand floor again. We're gonna go down to the gourmand floor. We're not gonna bother talking to that guy because we don't really need to, but we are gonna go this way because I want to go up and see what I marked off over here. Time allowed for their shell to grow thick, all the better for battering their targets. Okay, you can just jump to your death, lady. That's fine, too. So let's see. We're not... Oh, we went above. Ow, fuck. Okay, so we found this again. So this is where we were before. It's like giving a cup of totally not full of blood to the creepy talking doll levels of that's gonna be a thing later. How's the game? This game is fucking brutal. Oh, that's right. We couldn't get here because this is here. Okay. Ow. Okay, so that's gonna be a thing for later, I guess? This itch is getting way worse. Yeah, in the other game you could upgrade the nail. In this game it's the same, isn't it? Yes, you can in fact upgrade the nail. So we actually have the level. Yes. Hi, psychotic dear. We actually have the shining nail, which is the level 3 nail. So you start with a cracked nail, and then you get a repaired nail, and then you get a shining nail. So there is Prinny, who is the pin master, and he repairs it for you in Bellhome. And then he gives you a quest to find him oil. And if you find the oil, he will upgrade it at an additional time. Ow. Hi, psychotic dear. You rolled a 17, maybe? I don't know. So he'll give you a quest to get oil to roll it to upgrade it an additional time. And we're actually working on one of those right now. So you may notice this Great Taste of Farloon quest. If we get all 5 of these dishes, we will get another piece of oil, which will allow us to thing again. Oh my god, what is the smart detection catching? I rolled the dice, can you sit on my face, please? Why is that getting caught by the auto mod? There is no reason that that should get caught by the auto mod. That's fucking hilarious. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go to... I guess we're just gonna go up, then? That was funny. It was pretty funny, yeah. This itch is just... It's like when you have an itch on your back and it migrates and you scratch it and then like it moves between your shoulder blades and it's in a spot you can't quite get to and then it migrates a little bit more and it's like, ah! Stop moving. Automod being tricky with you. I think it's funny because usually I'm the one who is catching the automod. You know? An itch that acts like a spider. I hate them. Like, it's just, stop itching. Okay, I'm good. Me ignoring the game mechanics. Alright, we're gonna go this way, I think. Just fucking obliterate those two idiots. Was this? No. You need that extending back stretcher. Actually, you know, once I got breast implants, because, you know, my tits are fake, once I got those, one of the best things that I ever spent money on was a back scratcher. I'm not even kidding. How do I... Like, there's a door up. How do I get to it? Ow. That was dumb. How do I get... I wanna. Do I have to go down and around? That would suck. Tits are filled with hopes and dreams. They can never be fake. No, mine are plastic, though. Excellent investment, however. Very happy with them, but they are, in fact, plastic. Good job, sir. Ho, sister, a grand victory achieved. Again, the haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts. Thank you, sir. You're being very helpful. You arrived from the bug game and heard tits, and I am obliged to follow. Hello, Thadric. Welcome in. Yes, I was talking about my plastic ones, because we were talking about back scratchers, right? Because I had an itch that wasn't going away, and it's like when you get one of those scratches on your back that you just can't quite get rid of. So I don't think there's anything up there. Thank you for the follow, though. And so, like, after I had surgery the first time, I got a back scratcher, and I will say that it is one of the best things that I've ever invested money in, because when you can't reach around your back... Oh, not ads. When you can't reach to your back because of, because, you know, you've just had surgery, it's awesome. So, highly recommend back scratchers. I absolutely recommend a good back scratcher. Bastard. Okay. So I'm gonna do a quick check over here and see if, like, I can open that door a little bit. I'm hoping this is not like a one-way trip. It looks like it's a one-way trip. Alright, we're not gonna do that. I used to have an excellent back scratcher, but then she divorced me. Aww. Are you a girl with long nails? I don't have really long nails. You have EDS, your joints are quite flexible. You can scratch your whole back. That sounds divine. A form well suited for combat, lithe and fast. No surprise, it seems to rank so high amongst its cult. Hello, stupid thief bug. Grindel. Well, see what happens to nasty bullybugs when they come after poor old Grindel. That's a well-deserved end, we reckon. We heard this old citadel was nice and quiet and burst in with goodies. So what's happened, eh? Why is it crawling with bullies and busybodies? The creatures that haunt this place are stirring, little thief. The citadel's cast now roam the halls. You would do well to leave soon if you mean to survive. What? You being mirthful? We're staying here till we're done pilfering. You should be the one leaving if you're so feared. Been creeping around this dusty place for a while then, eh? You must be carrying a lot of goodies with you. Little poor old snitchfly, have a quick look. Smack. I love that she just smacks him in the face. Ow, what a rotten turn. Keep your nasty junk to yourself then. Anyway, okay. So I don't know if saving him does anything, but we're gonna leave. Nobody careful with EDS because after a fall, your elbow is permanently fucked. Aw. This thing you gotta look out for. Okay, so yeah. Woof. Horn is like, be gone, you fuck. I love how sassy she is. Oh, okay, I understand you now. We had to do this. Woo! Hello! Woo! Goodbye! Okay, so we gotta flee, which means that we can get rid of the souls. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but it's okay. Ow, I just went face first into those fucking things. Ow. Goodbye, Rosaries, I'll miss you. Is this a shortcut? This is a shortcut. Okay, cool. We got a shortcut. Did you just sideshow Bob into that spike wall? Yeah, I kind of did. You're right, I kind of did. That was kind of funny. About 100% and only looked up a couple of things. You're proud of yourself as an elder gamer. I think I've been accidentally spoiled on a couple of things because of other streamers and because of news articles being stupid. But I think the only thing that I've really been spoiled is I asked for a little bit of like, oh, hey, are there other benches here? And if there was a bench here, because fuck that. I've done my best to not get spoiled wherever possible. Because I want to have a virginal experience. Oh, hey, bench. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna go back over here. Actually avoided any streams or social media posts. It's not that, it's like I open up my browser on my phone and the browser's like, here's a boss fight. I'm like, cool. So, like, oops, I guess I know that's a thing now. That son of a bitch Grindelbug. Oh well, at least we're getting rosaries. But yeah, shit happens. It's fine. Okay, so sit here. Oh, that's super cute. That's so adorable. I like that a lot. I think that was really cute. But yeah, it wasn't just social media. Like, social media has been pretty good about not spoiling things. But, like, it's not social media. It's like, oh, hey, the internet telling me... High halls. It was like the internet telling me to, like, check out, Faxtra Life and shit. Why is every enemy like this? Maestro, choir commander of the High Halls, able to summon and command cogflies at a flick of their baton. Alright, we're gonna choose to go down first. Nice. Minister, gold-ranked disciple of the choir and direct servant to the Citadel's conductors. Oh, bastard things. Ma, you made too much mac and cheese. Would you like some? Yes, absolutely. Hi, Klonoa. Hope you're doing well. Silksong is one of those games that you only watch online because you know that if you play it, you'll hate it. It is a very difficult game. You only have a couple of tools left to pick up, even very thorough with your exploration at 72 hours in the one playthrough. You imagine your second playthrough will be much quicker. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it goes. Like, I played Hollow Knight, the first game, several years back, and it took me ages to do. And then my second playthrough, I did probably in like 22 hours. And I think I got 107%. Like, I still have to get one charm. It's currently in Divine. And I still need to do 3 of the Pantheons, I think, is all that I have left. Yeah, you guys can call me Ma. Everybody calls me Ma. Everybody's been calling me Ma for like a year and a half now. But like, I did that in like 22 hours. And granted, I was streaming, so like, obviously I was going much slower than, you know, a person who is playing it without streaming. Like, I think that if I played it off stream and just played, I could probably get 112 in like 15 or 20 hours. You know, like, it would be a bit, but it would be totally doable. Like, I wouldn't be fast by any means, but I would definitely be able to do it. Ma, she, sure, Ma. Go away. Okay. Alright, that felt kind of good. That felt kind of good. This is pretty nifty, chat. I like this. Also, I kind of like the little dangly we doing. It's kind of cute. We are getting very, very high up in the Citadel, just so you know. Was it just for rosaries? I mean, I'm happy to get rosaries, but... Okay, that was pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah, more beads for my butt? Yes, for my butt. Team Cherry is smart. That would be a keychain. Yeah. I need to heal. What have we in here? Oh. Shell plates and cogs that could be fashioned into a flying automaton. Construct. I don't have the shit for it! That sucks! Secret behind the waterfall. Nope. Not dealing with that motherfucker. Not dealing with that motherfucker. What in the path of the pain bullshit? God damn it. It's like end stream time. I should really be finishing. Finding the last craft metal broke your entire existence.
No
Soul
lava.
Reaper?
Just
flew into the water and died.
301 just followed.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful night. That was so fucking funny. That was so funny. I loved that. Where the hell am I? Okay, I know where the hell am I. Okay, this might be the last thing we do for the night. I do not like those things. Shit. Okay. Okay. Thirsty moth, apparently. Alright, what have we here? A psalm cylinder! Metallic cylinder of Citadel make, etched with recording of sound. The cylinder can be played in gramophone. Oh, was this the last one that we needed? Well, not the last. Was this the one that we needed in here? Because that would be very cool. Ow. Me leaving. No, that's not the one that I need. Oh. Well, don't tell me that. That's spoilers. I don't want spoilers. I want to figure out this shit on my own. Ooh, frayed rosary string. We love getting free anal beads. Okay, I thought that was gonna be a boss. We love getting free anal beads. Now, I do know that there was one path that we didn't go on this little trek up here. A ventrica. A bench. Hell yeah. Huh? Your map still has a symbol on it, so... Yo, that's all the ventrica stations. We got all of them. Just had to avoid spoilers. Oh. By the way, how common was the trap as a bench? Do you want an actual answer? Oh, there we go. We get the map. Like, what kind of an answer do you want for that question, Ninja Charles? Do you want an actual answer? Okay. So this is really good. We didn't go here, which sucks, but that's okay. Okay, so we're going to do one last thing, and then we're going to end. Just want to know if it's a one-time thing. Do you want to know how many? Because it has happened more than once. Imagine traveling by pneumatic tube. They tried it with humans. It didn't go well. I could not imagine it going well. No, it does happen more than once. I will say... How do I want to put this? There's more than one way the benches like to fuck with you sometimes. Alright, we're gonna go put this thing in our... Whatchamahoosit? I think we made a lot of progress tonight. I feel like we didn't do much in the way of boss fights, but I feel like we made a lot of progress. Inspect. Assemble the materium? Yes, assemble materium. Okay, so we put the materium down. Like the one that vibrates really nice. Oh my god. Oh, look at... Oh! Fine thread spun from the soul of its creator, highly coveted for its remarkable strength and mystical properties, used to heal wounds, extend life, and weave powerful runes. Shell shards, hardened fragments of shell and bone, used in the crafting of tools and traps. Rosaries, beads carved from various materials, used as a measure of faith and traded as currency. Each is etched with a fine patterned design. Shell rosaries, beads carved from polished shell of the finer material, reflects their increased value. pearl rosaries. Gleaming pearl carved over with intricate markings. The rarest and most highly valued rosaries in all of Farloom. Mossberries, sweet fruit that grows in most environments. Its seeds are toxic to most creatures. Pilgrim shawl, simple garment worn by several pilgrims over the ages. Torn, tattered, and repaired many times over. Flintstone. Meet the Flintstones. Long burning rock from the base of Farloom, mined and used by the Citadel in its forgings. Flint gem. Flint-like organ taken from a flint beetle. Produces incendiary sparks when abraded and may explode if cracked or dropped. Craft metal. Rare element found naturally within the rock and bone of Farloom. Used by skilled craftsbugs in the construction of tools and trinkets. Spine core. Flexible fiber from within a hoker's spine. Can be woven into garments and accessories by skilled seamstresses. Mimish! Welcome in, Raiders! We're at the end of my stream! Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? The nightmares all undo if it means we'll wake to you. Hi, Mimish. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Sinetta, your local idiot cat girl. This is lovely dumb shit. And ends up regretting it later. Today we've been playing some Hollow Knight. We were just... Eternal Sephira, thank you for the follow. We are just at the end of my stream, actually. This is the last thing that we were going to do.
Sephira just followed.
Watch out, dreamers. It's a drive-by, memers. How have you been, Mimish? I hope you were doing well. Everybody, please go show some love to Mimish. We've rated Mimish before. Mimish is very sweet and has commissioned very silly art of us together. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Thank you so much for the raid. We made a lot of progress tonight. We're kind of in like the middle of like we're kind of getting to like the 2/3 place of the game. So if you don't want spoilers, I totally understand. Also, if you need to leave, I totally understand. But like I said, I'm gonna finish reading all of these cool little things. I'm gonna go make one purchase and then we're gonna end for the night. So we are at the end, but we're gonna take you somewhere cool afterward. How was your stream? What were you doing tonight? I'm gonna read while I wait for the chat delay. Crown fragment, large spike of bone collected from a defeated skull tyrant. Horn fragment, hardened chunk of horn shell collected from a defeated savage beastfly. Silver bell, finely forged bell made from a gleaming metal. Pale oil, biogland of a rare Sylphian slug. Talented pinmasters can use glistening liquid to improve a blade's sharpness. Good, you played Storyteller, a cute little cozy game. Ah, very good, very good. I hope you had a wonderful time. Tattered pelt taken from the body of a crawbug, fragile and drab. It is considered to have few practical uses. Polyp heart. Core of a flower formed around the body of a consumed wood wasp. Secretes sticky sap that wasps subsist on. Roach guts. Fresh innards of a muck roach. Tough and slimy with a rank odor. Unpalatable to most. Courier swag. Heavy cloth sack containing tools, trinkets, and medical aids. And then the choir garment gifted to pilgrims on admittance to the Citadel. Its thick weave offers additional protection against wind and cold. That's cool. We got a bunch of little details there. Okay. I don't think we have anything for this lady. Yeah, we don't have anything for her. We do have a memory locket. So we should use this memory locket. Bam. But yeah, I hope you've been really well, hon. It's good to see you again. Alright, how many of these are we up to? So we got... Oh, yeah. Okay. So, we have one last thing that we need to do before we end for the night. We have to run over and make a purchase over in the halfway home. And I know that I could use the Bell Beast, but it would be faster just to run. But yeah, we've been playing a lot of Silksong. This game is fucking ball-bustingly difficult in almost every fashion. I don't actually think we fought any bosses today. Now that I think about it. Did we fight any bosses today? Oh, we did. We fought that one boss that made me want to rage quit. That's right. I forgot about that. We did. We fought one boss that made me want to throw my controller. This game makes me so angry. You have no idea. If I suppose I thought you were going to ability to craft one of those items. That would have been really cool. Give me the anal beads. Give me the anal beads. Okay. We love getting anal beads, chat. This game looks so cute, but everyone gets so angry. It's... Do you want an example of why this game is so ball-bustingly difficult, dear? Would you like an example of why this game is so ball-bustingly difficult? This is a rhetorical question. You don't get a choice. We were in a place called Bile Water earlier. This is Bile Water. Bile Water sucks. You don't get angry at Hollow Knight, you get existential. That's very fair, soporific rain. This is where the boss is. This little section up here where it says Bile Haven. I didn't know about this bench at first, so when we died to this fucking thing, we spawned all the way back here until I knew. So we had to go through the entire zone all the way up to this, tracing that path until I found out about this. Now, each one of these squiggly lines right here means that there's no floor. It means there's water, and the water is full of maggots. Now, notice up in the upper corner of my icon, hidden by chat, there is a circle that's currently filled white. That's what I use to heal myself when I tap this button. That heals me. When you get into those slimy moors full of bugs, of grubs and maggots, it blocks off your ability to heal. So every time you touch the water here, you lose your ability to heal. So we had to go from here, past this, up here, over this, up here. This was a jumping puzzle that required us to do a bunch of down smashes to get elevation. And then through this, getting to this boss, the door locks behind you. Rest well, everyone, bye. And in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Thank you, Ethernal. Don't forget the enemies also applied that debuff. Some of them do. Hi, Skylord Zoe. You're catching the end. How are you? This boss starts with a wave of enemies that you have to fight, individual enemies. There's the first set, which is 2 enemies that jump up from the ground and throw needles at you that explode after they hit you. Then comes 2 that drop traps on you. Then comes a wave of 3 flying enemies that like to stay away from you. Then come another set of 1 of each of the previous 2 enemies. Then comes another wave of 1 of the trap dropper enemies and 2 additional flying bugs. In between each of these waves is a trap from the ground or from the ceiling that swings across the room and will hit you unless you're in the corners. And then when the boss spawns, the trap still exists, and he can summon ads. And he does 2 hits of damage every time he hits you. He does 2 damage instead of 1. All while you can't land on the ground, you can only stand in the couple of safe spots there are. And if you die, you have to do the gauntlet part again before the boss spawns. Anyway, that's what that's like. Needless to say, I said fuck that and left. Thinking to get on the vintage nectar? My price might seem steep, but I assure you, the few finer bugs who passed used to pay a lot more. I can afford it now. Taking note to never play this game. It's very difficult. Aye, fair trade. The H stuff's down at the bottom of the cellar. I'll trust you collect only the vessel you're owed. I'd be grabbing it myself, but it's become a hard climb for my stiffened shell. Oh. Hold on. I want to grab this real fast. A memory locket. That's awesome. Oh, wait. This isn't... This isn't just a I pay for it and he gives it to me. I have to go on a fetch quest. I paid for the service! You'd absolutely lose it. Yeah, this game's fucking hard. It can be very cathartic, and it feels really good when... This is literally a Rats in the Cellar quest. It feels really good when you're doing it well, but it's also extremely difficult. It's very difficult. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. God damn it. I don't even have it yet. Why does this game see fit to make my life suffering? I love that the little ants carry their dudes away. It's amazing. It's such a good little, like, pointless addition, but I love it. Fuck that guy. I hate that guy. All my homies hate that guy. All my homies hate that guy. I was gonna say, if I die to this motherfucker, I will be so upset. Oh my god, please no. Please no. Oh, you're just being dickish, video game. Ah, I hate that down smash! Ah, okay, whatever. We can at least do this while we're here. We can at least do this while we're here. We can unlock one of these, it's fine. Okay. Now I have to keep doing the I'm grabbing that. You passed a fair bundle of rosaries for your bottle, so I figured it easier to see yours. You'll stuff's down there, the bottom of the cellar. Keep the trap open for you. Just be swift. Okay, thank Christ. If I had to pay for that again, I would have flipped every part of my shit. I would have been so angry, and I might have considered uninstalling. I would have been so upset if I had to redo all of that. If I had to pay the 480 again, because that's so much money. Okay. Okay, okay. Heal. Okay. At least we kill them really quickly now. As opposed to before, when they took forever to kill. That is not the thing that I wanted to do. Okay. Okay. Sorry to raid and run on, but I'm gonna get to bed. No. You go to sleep, hon. Please. Thank you so much for bringing your peoples in. I will do my best to take care of them before I end. Yeah, you go get some rest. Please. Never feel like you have to stick around. Oh, not big boy again! Okay. That I can heal. Heal. Oh, fuck that guy. Fuck you. I love that they pick him up and carry him away. That's so silly. Give me my fucking nectar. Vintage nectar. Collected. Okay. Fuck you. Whew. Okay. You're back, miss. Heard a little commotion below. I trust everything went smoothly. Sir, your cellar seems to have an ant problem. I assume in sending me down it merely slipped your mind to mention. Oh, yes. Well, with your weapon and talent and what? I'm sure that didn't pose a problem. And why? I see you've collected your prize, so we both come out well from the trade. Enjoy your nectar, miss. No simple pilgrim will ever taste a drop so fine. Jesus. Fuck you. Okay. So, we now have high-quality nectar of a long-lived aphid kept in storage over many lifetimes to allow a complex maturation. Okay. So we need crust nut and courier's rasher. I don't know where the hell I'm going to find those, but we'll go and do the next bit next time we play. We'll go and do the next bit next time we play. We will need to make our way back up to the Grand Bellway and then get to the ventricles. And then we'll go do that. But we'll do the high halls next time. I think we're going to call it here. We've done a lot today. I feel like we did a lot. We finished up White Ward. We did a lot of stuff in the Cauldron. We unlocked pretty much all of Bilehaven. Fuck that place, by the way. We did the Memoriam. We unlocked High Halls. Yeah, we did a lot today. We did a lot. I'm very happy with how much we've done. Very happy. But we're ending it here. And we got the last of the Ventricas. So that's pretty cool. Okay. Woof! 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 That was a lot, chat. Let's get the fuck out of here. Ugh. And we only had to cheat once and look up some information about where the bench was in Bilehaven, because fuck that. Oh, I am getting a small spoiler from looking at this map by accident, but that's okay. I'm gonna close it so that we don't see any more of it. All right, thank you guys, all of you, for hanging out and being here. On Saturday, we're gonna play Hunt Showdown again. We're gonna get back into the Hunt Showdown, okay? Because there is a new event, so we're gonna go play that, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. Abandonment again. I'm sorry. I have to do the thing, okay? Let's see who's live. I'm gonna raid. Maybe we'll raid Vix. When was the last time I raided Vix? I haven't raided Vix all month. Let's raid Vix. Vix is, I think, just starting. Yeah, she's only been live for a little bit. Let's raid Vix. She's been live for an hour, so, you know, she's still in her just chatting. We'll raid Vix. It'll be fun.
This is an ad.
Have a good time zone. Thank you guys for being here. You really want cat ears because you're amazing. They're little wiggles. They are pretty great. I'm going to switch over to the ending screen real quick. I've got a YouTube and a TikTok. If you want to, if you want to go and hang out there, or watch it. I'm sorry, I really shouldn't look at numbers, but I do, and I realize that you guys really don't like it when I play this game, do you? Feel free to copy and paste the raid message, okay? I'll see you on Saturday. Bye, guys.